Hello. Hello, hello. Audio check. Hello. I don't know if it's working or not. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I don't know. I get right in my face. I see it moving, but it worked like that before. All right, there. Blood nose. Blood nose. Dill hole. UDX 133 is. Can you hear me? I got this blue snowball. Does this sound real scratchy? Whatever it is what it is. Can't do nothing about it. Damn, I didn't put a battery in the freaking Golden Eagle. Shit. I'm not going to do it tonight. It's not scratchy. It's okay. It's good enough to hear me. That's all I care. Monkey Man. Monkey Man is my. Sounds good. Okay. Thank you. How about a DX Land 2121 in the Kakalaki 21 reading the mail? Thank you. I was on 17. Hey there, JB200. Back on 17. I'm on the flat side. Let me change it. Hang on. Got 100 wires here. Hang on. Hmm. 21 in the Carolinas reading the mail. Where you at there, Comfort Land, Tune? Break for that 1 pound station. That 1 pound station. 21 reading the mail. Just got through talking to 33 out there in Hawaii. All right, I got to get the shout out wheel going here. Got to get that going. Hang on. Need Jed over here. Jed left. Jed couldn't take the buffering. He couldn't stay. He was all upset. I don't know. Tender Jed. Hey, King Catalyst. Wow, King Catalyst. Is that the Catalyst 122 or Mr. Mud Duck? Thank you, Mr. Mud Duck. Albert Yackey, hello. 28's lively.
Okay, 454, you're doing good, my friend. Happy to you. We're definitely going to see you tomorrow. We're just going to kick back and listen in to 454, my friend out there. 1137 million.
21 in the Carolinas, 21. Hey, I've got a mobile and 2 base stations on hold right now. 21 in the Carolinas, 21. Read the mail. I got you. Come on. I got to get you handled. I can get you their break. Roger, Roger. I heard you say something, and hey, somebody else came in there and said module, or something like that. But yeah, I'm still right here. I'm doing a little live show on YouTube right now. DD21SC on YouTube. That's like Delta, the number 21, S as in South, C as in Carolina. Delta 21 SC, DD21SC. All right, man. Well, I'm going to try to get this shout out wheel going. If you have time, stop in and get on the shout out wheel. 21 in the Carolinas, reading the mail. All right, there, Rubber. I have a good one. 21. I'm gone.
A minute ago, but I put some fire through the wire there. 10-4.
Hey, Tango Mike.
No, he's a crazy dude out there. No, he's
Tango Mike.
He's trying to get through it on the cylinder.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Yes, I can hear it. 454 right there. I'm going to drive his way, and I can't hear him in there at all. 454.
I can't hear 454 either when I'm talking. I can't hear him either. 21. I'm gone. Yeah, Roger. Who's that out there? I'm calling him. Who's that calling him there? Come on. "21 in the Carolinas, 21 in the Carolinas. We out here just messing around a little bit, doing old radio night. Have a good one, 21. I'm back out." Cloud Kicker, let me give you a blue wrench in just a second. Hold up. Jed, come back.
I don't know how you killed him, 339. I'm living at 21 in the Carolinas, and you're better than my needle here in Missouri, man.
Hey, tell that guy, Missouri, tell that guy to quit bearing your needle, man. Tell him quit bearing your needle. Me and you was trying to do some business on the business channel, and he come in there bearing your needle there. Hey, 21, I'm gone.
Yeah, that's his condition tonight, 21. I'm looking right at you, and 339 and the Oregon up there just coming in.
Yeah, that 339 better get on out of there, man. All right, hey, have a good one. 21, reading the mail.
There's 1137 to Stephen. Honky saying howdy.
Hello, Honky. Howdy, not bad.
Hey, Honky, and 1137. Hey, 1137, you doing a video gate to break?
No, I'm not. I running the gate right now.
Roger, Roger. I just realized who that was there. I didn't quite pick the voice out. I'm used to listening to you more on Facebook there. All right, there, 1137. Hey, you have a good one out there in Missouri. I hear that honky out there, honking away. 21, I'm going.
Right on, 21. I appreciate the gates as well. And yeah, honking. I'm looking at you, and that west coast and the northwest is booming here just as loud as you are. Those conditions are wild, man.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Well, I'm gonna have to jack it up. I'm gonna have to jack it up. That honky, he getting wild out there. All right, 21, I'm going. Mr. Mud Dog. Oh, you can hear me down there in Australia? Tango Mike.
And I always enjoy coming down here and talking with you gentlemen out there. 172 from Tucson, wave it.
Hey, 172 Tucson, Arizona. 21 East Coast break. I got that Tucson, Arizona. 21 East Coast break. Uh-oh. Getting kind of weird over there. All right, we back out. About no crawling up his butt, you know what I mean? Crazy. Yeah. Celio, how's it going? It's Bueller. I'm on 28 on the flat side. Let's see, I'm trying to get, I got Cloud Kicker. Yeah, you're welcome. 21 putting some mobile on hold somewhere. 21 in the Carolinas got a mobile on hold somewhere. I'm gone.
Right there, 22 and the big deuce and the big barrel. Top side went down right.
Let's see here.
Dr. Spankster out there, 172, trying to group up on this live feed over here from Tucson. 172, later.
Hey, 172, I want to get on the live feed. 172, 21 Dirty Diaper. 172, 21 East Coast break.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dr. Spankster, no doubt.
Okay.
Step for sure.
Let's see, Terminal Walleye, Blood Nose, okay. Blood Nose, have you won yet, Blood Nose? I don't know. I don't think so. Y'all got all kind of different names, man. Monkey Man.
Yeah,
172, 21, 172, 21 East Coast, 172, break.
21 East Coast, real good down here in Tucson. 172 with this little weak wave.
Roger. Yeah, I got you live on YouTube also. I got you live on YouTube as well. I'm going to have to check out your live show. 172 Tucson. Hey, DD21SC. DD21SC on YouTube. I'm gone. There's 454 out there. Let's see. JB2000. What happened to JB200? Where'd that go? Excuse me. All right, let me see here.
We'll just use what Mother Nature.
I got these mosquitoes attacking me over here, bro. Right now.
Terminal Walleye. What is your other handle? Hey, Lucy Warren's World. I don't know if you already won or not. I thought you had won a while back, but I couldn't ever get you to get with me about it. But good to see you there, Lucy Warren's World. Let me know if you've won. Terminal Walleye. What's your other handle? $124 Nebraska. Oh, yeah. Have you won yet, Blue Nose? Yeah, I'm flat. Let me get back on the vertical. Hang on. How about a 353, 353, 21 break?
Hello there, Mr. 21. Hey, Mr. 210353, waving his hand on 40 watts. 40 watts, big baby.
Roger, Roger. I got those 40 watts all up in my radio, man. Yeah, I'll flip back on the vertical side. Good to hear you out there. So you got everything setting up there, right?
Oh, yeah. He's up there. There was definitely a tour. Got me getting that antenna set up there, but, I California got it done, and, we're going to rock and roll with it for a little while.
Yeah, Roger on that there. All right, well, 353, let me finish up with a shout out wheel, and I'll be getting right back with you. Good to hear you out there. It's sounding good over here. 21, reading the mail.
Roger, there, 21. I'm going to stay on the side as well, but get back on the live stream. I'm going to roll this wheel.
Roger, Roger. Cajun Corn Hunter, let me get you in there. Hmm. 880 Keystone, how's it going? Leave on. Oh, you haven't won Blood Nose. Okay. Hey, 454 up there in West Virginia. 454, 21, South Carolina break. 124, Nebraska. Yeah, you need a little bit more gain. No more gain. All right, let me 124 Nebraska.
Station. I'm running an RE20 Electro Voice mic with Symmetrics 528 Echo first mic processor. Second mic processor is an Aphex 230. And final audio processing is handled by an Organ Optimod PC 1100.
Too complicated for Dirty Diaper. I'm just now getting used to hand mic. 21, I'm going. Where'd you go there, Mr. Mike Processor, to break?
We are at 9 KC total right now.
You're at 9 KC total? What was he talking about? 9 KC. Okay. I can get on you now. I can get over there, but I don't know. I got to do this shout-out wheel right now.
Yeah, I have a Hermes also that I play with sometimes. But this thing is basically, this is the older, not the reissue of the 10E.
Oh, he's talking to somebody else.
All right. Hermes board, but it has a little bit better PA in it. Running the same software, you know, I'm running Thetis also. And running, I believe, one of the newer versions of Thetis. So you can't go wrong with that, man. They sound good, and
so they got a penis.
As long as you can sometimes deal with some of the gremlins that
let's see.
all just running SDRs deals with, you know, and it's good stuff. Some guys don't like it, but you get the quality and the sound for sure.
Woo! Okay, I'm working my way down. Blood nose, where's that at? We got the red one here now. We're gonna
copy on that, my friend. And here you are going back. Well, just right back here, and pretty sure there's a lot of guys still curious with your audience. Hey, Gary, if you hear Mr. Sparklock, you tell him Radio 1 said hello. Radio 173s, my friend, sounding good. Take it easy and keep up the good work. Whatever you got all got going on, you're doing things right, and I can enjoy the sound of that station for sure. 73s.
Break channel. Trying to get Radio 1, breaker.
Copy on that, sounding good. Your wideband receiver in Georgia, 639 Arizona, waving.
Oh, that's Arizona. Hang on. A 639 Arizona, a 21 East Coast break. Let's see here.
Yeah, copy on that, man. You can't control where the conditions go sometimes, and you know, I even where I'm at, you know, it's I got this Joe Gun 7 element pointed kind of that direction, but you know, I was lazy earlier. I was lazy earlier and kind of pointed it northwest and just kind of northeast and kind of left it. So who knows where it's at now? Sounds good, my friend.
All right, let's see here.
This is an Apache Labs
hey,
10E,
Crazy 8.
with quite a bit of audio processing for microphones and Electro Voice RE20 first mic processor and Symmetrics 528 Echo second mic.
I don't hear him.
Yeah, 142 in the bluegrass. I heard you too.
Bleeding.
Be good in the bluegrass. 142 951. Check point.
Yeah, what he is, he's bleeding like hell.
That's radio. Let's go first pre-driving in.
So, they use modeled water.
Break. Hey, bootlegger. Have you already won? Bootlegger, you already won, didn't you? Hey, 1137. Let me get you on the wheel. That was great talking with you. I enjoyed that. I didn't know who it was at first. I thought that was you, but I said, that don't sound like him. I've been listening to you with your camera. Okay, thank you, bootleg. Listening to you with your camera up on top of the boom of the antenna, so you can see who you're talking to. You know. Let's see here. I got to get Lucy Warren. I don't know where she went. She disappears, just poof. There's Mopar. See you in there, Mopar. Bueller. I see. I'm going back up to the top there. Let's see here. I got 124. I got you in there. Cloud Kicker, got you on there. Let's see. Tango Mike. I got you on there or not? Yeah, I got you on there. Takes two to tango. Okay. Me and Tango Mike, you know. Who is, I'm you know, Coin Fortune 773. Help me out. I can't. Did I already get you on there? King Catalyst. That's regular Catalyst, I think. I think you told me who. Oh, it's Dillhole. Oh, shit. Dillhole. I thought you won, Dillhole. Hey, Dillhole. Hey. Not Lady, how's it going? Where's she at? Mountain Living. Okay, Dillhole. This new thing they're doing with this channel is messing me up. Let's see what you got there. Hey, where is Not Lady in here? Did I miss her? 655. Aaron, let's see, Aaron Lanson, 672. That's you? Okay. I'm going to put Not Lady down there. I don't know what they got this stupid thing there. I can't keep up with it, man. Come on, man. Come on now. The dinners was really good. Glad I was able to get down there and get one. We got two, I mean. And got 2 hot dogs and 2 chocolate, whatever that was, things. Walker Custom, he won. sure was great to see you again. And Mountain Living. Skynet is becoming aware. Hey, who is Barb 6944? Who is Barb 694? 6944. Who is that? These new Mountain Living. Have you already won? I should have wrote all these down way back, but hey, Ken Carlock. Well, who is Barb 69? There you go, Dillhole. Thank you. Dillhole, I want to get that Sparkomatic radio. I'm about that Sparkomatic. You had me at Excalibur, and I wanted to buy that. Then you pulled out on me the last minute, so I had to go buy another one. But it's okay. It needed some work. It worked for a while, but been a couple of golden screwdrivers in there, so I took it to my friend, and he redid it for me. And I actually found 2 exact handles for it. I have the radio on 17. Barb on YouTube. Okay. Barb, have I already given you a blue wrench on another name? Let me get it and go. Let me get it. Hang on. Trying to find something here. Damn. Ridiculous. I'll lose something in them right here, man. Oh well. Just have to lose it. Can't do nothing about it. No, you're not disrupting nothing. I'm just trying to keep up with everybody with these new names. You know? YouTube made everybody get new names. I just want to make sure I've got everybody on the wheel. Hang on, let me put you on there. Let me give you a blue wrench there. See, I got to quit talking on the radio and get this done. Okay, Barb 6944, you got your blue wrench. There's Lucy Warren's World. You already won one time there, Lucy. I got to get you to send me an email. Let me put my email address down here. Yeah, that's my email there. Lucy Warren's World. I can send me an email because you already won about 4 weeks ago. And I might have scared you or something. I don't know. Let me get Hammer in there. All right, I'm missing somebody. I know I'm missing somebody else. I got some watchers. I got to take care of their, you know what I mean? So I'm going to do it different here today. I got 2 computers here I'm trying to work with here. Woo. Feeling better there, Hammer? You got frost up there, Dill Hole? Yeah. Celio. Yeah, that's Hammer. Did I knock somebody off of there? Seemed like we got more than that on here. What happened to? Shit, I must have erased somebody. Damn it! How'd that happen? That's never happened before. Let's see, Ben Hur. Dill Hole, let me get you back on there. I don't know what happened, man. Let's see, Barb got erased. Everything was going good and that messed up. Let's see. '97 Boston, what's up, man? Mountain Living, okay. That's the one I lost too. Lost him too. I keep forgetting who Mountain Living is, and then I remember who he is. He's the EBT card man. If y'all want any EBT cards, he's the one you have to go through out there in California. Him and Newsom are just like that. Ten fornicators. Old Gavin boy, yeah, and him and Mountain Living, you know. Wouldn't be Mountain Living without Gavin up there. Let's see here. All right, y'all gonna have to help me out. I knocked some of y'all off of there. Lucy Warren. Did I put my email down there? JB2000. What happened to you? I got you, knocked you off too. Sorry about that. All right, where you at? All right. Brake channel, brake.
Go ahead, brake channel.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to see what was going on too. You know, I'm nosy there. 21 South Carolina. Come on.
21 South Carolina.
I don't know. Looks like we're going to have I can't think of it. Hamas mayor there for New York sounds like. That's going to be bad for New York sounds like too.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Well, I don't know. I can't do nothing about it. I can't do anything about it. I couldn't even do anything about it if they had one down here in South Kakalaki. Long as they don't roll up in my yard and try to tackle my Golden Eagle D104, they'll be all right. All right, I didn't catch your handle out there. I rudely interrupted you. This is 21 Dirty Diaper, East Coast. Come on.
Hello, Dirty Diaper. Big country boy here in northeast Oklahoma. I believe I've talked to you before.
Yeah, country boy. Yeah, you sounding good out there in that Oklahoma. Yeah, they say Oklahoma is okay there, Brake.
Poor Roger. Yeah, I think I talked to you a few years back. Dirty Diaper and I forget what the other one was, but out there in the Carolinas. Anyway, big country boy, northeast corner now. I moved up about 150 miles north, up there pretty well in the corner of Oklahoma. Just a little ways out of Miami, Oklahoma, and Neosha, Missouri.
Yeah, Roger. Is it getting cold up there tonight?
Yeah, it's supposed to get down in the mid-40s, I think, tonight. Kind of warm up here for the next 2 or 3 days. It's been down in the 30s.
Yeah, Roger. Up there in Tennessee and up in the mountains up that way and on up there, they've already they got some snow up in the higher elevations up there. All right, there, country boy. Good to hear you again. I'm doing a live show every Saturday night, Old Radio Night on YouTube. All you have to do is look up DD21SC, like Dirty Diaper 21SC, but it's the initials DD21SC. All right, country boy, have a good one. 21, we're standing by.
Okay, 21, Dirty Diaper. You have a good one out there in the Carolinas. I got a lot of friends out there in the Carolinas that I talked to on 26915, so send the trees and God bless you, my friend. Take care. Good boy. The black gold, back quiet.
Bum.
Yeah, maybe two get in here a little bit. I think he's already in here for now.
Hey, country boy, who's your friend out there scratching around out there, Brake?
I see Knucklehead there. He's about 13 miles east of me there.
Hey, Knucklehead, get up on that microphone and holler at 21 there, Brake. Yeah, Roger, Knucklehead. I got 2.5 preamps turned on you. I'm doing all I can, man. Hey, Knucklehead, have a good one out there. Hey, stay safe. Hey, Knucklehead, 21, Dirty Diaper, reading the mail. Bum. Yeah, they don't like it when you talk about the Gavin McLeod.
Go ahead, 103. And I just wanted to wave my hand, Mr. Country Boy, 103, wave, and I'm going to leave you alone. Okay, 103. Hey, you have a good one. You out there in North Carolina, too, huh? But anyway, you're coming in good and strong. Hey, say this reason, God bless. Take care, my friend. Back from me and mine to you and yours, Mr. Country Boy. like I said, 21 is my CB hero, no doubt about it. Oh, 103 is crap.
Hello, 103. Sounding real good. I'm going to put you on the shout-out wheel. Good to hear you. Since I don't come downtown and bleed on you anymore, I hardly get to talk with you. You're sounding real good coming in here tonight. Hey, 103. Hey, 103. 21 over here. We're reading the mail.
1021, you didn't have to look this way or switch around playing or nothing like that. I could hear you real well. I was sitting there reading the mail on you. But good evening to you, man. I hope you and the family is all well as well and all good enough and up to snuff. My hero, Mr. 21, 103 is gone.
All right, 103. If you happen to hear my hero too, both of y'all, that 15-4. 15-4, if you let him know I said hello, man. I miss him. I miss him there, talking with him there. 103, you made my night. I appreciate you coming in. If I don't talk to you, and I hope I will, before Thanksgiving, what we got coming up, Veterans Day, but I don't know. I kind of like Thanksgiving. I get to eat. 103, 21, I'm back out.
21, I agree with you. If you look at my belly, you know, that boy loves to eat. 21, let's see what, man. I'm going to leave you alone and let you carry on. 21, 103, leaning back on the mail.
Bum bum.
Radio.
All right, here we go. Let's see here.
Yeah, my great. Always deep drag. I mean, Halloween, trick or treating. Got quite a bit of
Hogtown Radio on 36.
and they stop by over here.
I don't hear them. I don't have nothing on them. Oh, got some action here. Oh, let me see, where the hell's the thing at? Hold up. Is that lower side? Lower side. This thing getting set up sideband now. All right, where's the thing at? Clarify. CQDX. How about that Hogtown Radio Roundup? Hogtown Radio, 21, South Carolina. We may not be on frequency. 21, standing by. All right, 21 in South Carolina. We got to go back down to, we happen to hear Golden Gate, 1200. Let him know, 1220. Let him know that, 21 said hello. I'm going to get on back down to 17 a.m. I got PTA, SSB, PTSD. Y'all have a good one, 21. We back out. Let's see here.
you two, come down here anytime. We got some locals out here. We all talk together. Come on down, holler at us anytime, man.
A little bitty guy.
Oh, yeah. That's all you really need, especially when it gets quiet.
Oh, yeah. Well, a while ago, we sat here a while ago when you stepped out, you and Pindale stepped out. Carolina come in there talking to y'all on the mobile.
Yeah, I can't for it. Here's the conversation. I was in the garage.
Breaker channel. Breaker.
Go ahead. Quick break.
Yes, sir. I didn't want to interrupt your QSO. Wanted to wave a hand. 21 South Carolina standing by.
21, no doubt about it, brother. You got all big and loud in my receive out here in Northwest Arkansas. Old Garage Dog, we're waving at you.
Roger. Garage Dog. Did you say Garage Dog? I got to make it right there. Come on.
10-4, man. Garage Dog.
10 Roger, Garage Dog. Okay. Well, I got a little a show going on YouTube. DD21SC, like Dirty Diaper 21SC for South Carolina. DD21SC. Y'all are on it there. Just kind of scanning the band, getting people on there. Got to get ready to do the shout out wheel. Have a good one. 21 Dirty Diaper, South Carolina. I'm gone. Yeah, who's that out there trying? Come on.
This is Northwest Arkansas.
10 Roger down in South Mississippi there. Oh, hold on just a minute. Who's that down in that South Mississippi there, Bray? 359. Yeah, one of my best friends, old 445 radio man, was down in Mississippi. I miss him. All right, have a good one down there. I got to get out the way. These people out there, they talking local, and I'm busting on in there. Sounding good in South Carolina. 21 Dirty Diaper standing by. Who's that waving? Hello, Shaggy. You see that what I unkey? Hey, Shaggy, see what happens? I unkey and two people try to take over. I was being nice, but now I got to jump on in there. All right, Shaggy, I got to get out the way. 21 Dirty Diaper. Let him go. I'm gone. Yeah, we got one mobile and one base station on hold somewhere out there. 21, I'm gone.
Good evening to you too, 134. Sounding good up here in Arkansas.
Okay. 445 max, all right. Okay. I got you in there. CYK. Think about it. Hey, Alf, what's up? How's it going, Alf? CYK.
Oh, here we're sitting on the porch, also looking them sad eyes, seeing poor little Beagle.
Hey, little Beagle. I want to get in there. Little Beagle, 21 Dirty Diaper wants to get on that porch with you. A little beagle with his sad eyes, 21, break. Now you get on out of there now.
Yeah, you got all kinds of population in my receipt.
Mountain Living had a separate station in Idaho. What's up there, Catalyst? You win the stickers right now, the whole bunch of channel stickers. Then I got all kinds of them, you know. A big old envelope full of them, you know. But we're getting ready to do the 4K giveaway. Hopefully for too much longer. You can win a radio, an amplifier, a microphone, a brand new antenna in a box, custom built mobile amp by Catalyst. He's in there right now. He can tell you all about it. Did I say microphone? Oh, and a power supply, a set of meters, old Radio Night t-shirts, and stickers again. That's what you get. We'll we'll have to spend like 4 different times or 4 or 5 different times. Okay, y'all check and make sure that you're on the wheel, because I knocked some people off a while ago. We still got about 10 minutes to go because usually got some laggers coming in. Hey, Boat Anchor, all right, let me get you on there. Hey, Boat Anchor, I apologize. A lot of stuff been going on around here. I want to get with you about that mic. Where's Boat Anchor? Let me give him a. There you go. Where is it? Let's see where it's at there. Oh, yeah. That's the Courier power mic. Adjustable head. Got the thumb wheel power right there to change your modulation. I like that because you can't bump it. And this don't lock down unless you push it over. You know, you can turn the mic all kind of ways and it won't lock down till you push it down. You got to slide it on over. See, now it's locked. But it don't fall over like the Turner does, +2 and all of that. But the other one I got is just exactly like this one. I don't need to, I got to start getting stuff out of here, going to somebody that can use it. Hey. Rat Z3P. Is that you, the angry little fella?
I gotta check out a couple radios because I gotta change one out in my phone.
I was going to talk with want to talk with Boat Anchor about maybe a trade or something. Yeah, I was talking to my wife about it today. We went to Knotman. They had an auction down there in Cottageville to help pay some bills, and I said, well, my wife had never been to anything like that, and I said, well, this is what you're going to have to do when I'm gone. Oh, no, we're not. I said, okay, what are you going to do? You don't even know what this stuff is. Nobody knows what it is. None of my kids know what it is. I said, I have some friends that know, but some of them had never even seen some of these things I got. So, but I won't worry about it. See, dead people don't know they're dead. But when you're stupid, everybody knows it. You know what I mean? I just heard that the other day. I just got this Snake Charmer 2000. It's dirty. I got to polish the meter. I got this from a friend of mine about a couple weeks ago. And he had it sitting there with dust going all over it from doing a bunch of woodwork. Get that cleaned up. You allergic, stupid people, I hear you. Okay, has everybody looked to see if you're on the wheel? Hello. Yeah. Hey, I got to go. Check your messages. I got to go. All right, bye. Okay. Bounty Hunter. Steve Edwards. That's you there, Boat Anchor? Yeah. That's you. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that mic. I wouldn't get rid of one of them, but I got two of them. You know what I mean? Are you listening on the... God damn, man. Hard to understand shit, man. Hey, let's just listen. You didn't know what that meant. That's what it meant. Okay. All right, bye. Okay. All right. I got you. Bounty Hunter, have you already won? 543. Oh, I kicked you off the wheel? Okay, I'm sorry. That's what I thought I had kicked some people off, and it just... I leaned over the laptop and it did something. I don't know what it did. I never had that happen before. Not lady, let's see here. Look, where is it? There you go. Okay. Don't worry, no man, I'm gonna put you on there. Where's Torpedo Heat? There you are. I see you there, Torpedo Heat. Bounty Hunter, let me get you on there. Where's this red one at? There it is. All right. Torpedo. Phil, have I got you on there? Did I already get you on there, Phil? You have a number like 455 or something like that, 445. Or I can't keep up with it, man. 440. Okay, let me make sure I didn't knock you. There you go. Okay, there you are. All right. Okay, 2 more minutes, 3 more minutes, and we're going to spin. Let me make sure I've got my sound right. Okay, let's see if Uncle Hairball. Where you at, Uncle Hairball? Here, Uncle Hairball. Okay. All right, everybody's set now. Please check the wheel. Look at the wheel. Look at the wheel. That's 655. I got to get that changed because that's can't read it. That white. I don't know. I slipped in there. I don't want that in there. I'm gonna give you a. How about that? No, that's too close to the other one. There you go. Okay. Mountain Man, Monkey Man. You're going to get your antenna up higher. I can't hear anyone anymore. How high you got it? Break. Hey, I know y'all hear me breaking out there. Break. Hey, forget about the love there. Hey, how about that? I fell on the river out there. Where'd you say your handle was, country boy on the river? Hey, somebody started calling somebody in the love country and knocked it out my head there. I apologize. Break.
You got little hillbilly on you, Muddy Bank, Central Mississippi, waiting
Little hillbilly. Hey, little hillbilly, I talked to you before. I thought somebody told me you weighed about 340 pounds to break.
I heard it in my headphones. You said, I'm going to say it one more time. You said it was
Hey, little hillbilly. Hey, little hillbilly. We trying to have a conversation out there. We're trying to do business on the business channel, me and you. Hey, little hillbilly. 21 and little hillbilly is trying to talk on this channel. Now, y'all be quiet. I'm gone.
I heard Chicken Man in there, too. Hey, Soul Surgeon, Chicken Man. He's up in there a couple times. I don't even know what's that Chicken Man. You know, what's that Chicken Man? Hey, Soul Surgeon, Chicken Man, Grease Monkey, fight back.
Grease monkey, dirty diaper. I think, is that 666 Grease Monkey? Hey, 21 dirty diaper break. Yeah.
10 man do feel a lot more.
Grease Monkey 21, 21, Grease Monkey Dirty Diaper 21, Grease Monkey 21, break.
Everybody stopping on a
282, 21's got you. Come on.
man.
21 in the Carolinas, 21, read the mail.
I'm going to take a sip of this truly.
21 in the Carolinas, read the mail.
Hey, Soul Searcher, what you mean you need a damn drumstick from Chicken Man? Hey, Soul Searcher, what the hell you mean?
Yeah.
What the hell you mean you need a damn drumstick from damn Chicken Man? That man ain't got no damn drumsticks.
All right, we're going to spin. Grease Monkey 21, Grease Monkey 21, Dirty Diaper, Grease Monkey 21 in the Carolinas, break.
Soul Searcher, I'm touching.
Damn.
I don't think he's going to send you a drumstick. I'm going to tell him, but I don't think he's going to want to send you no damn drumstick. Hey, Soul Searcher.
What's my dead key? Yeah. Not getting out well shit. Yeah. Done lost some power there. Audio. Hello. What's going on here? Hello, audio. Yeah, I done lost a little bit there. What's going up with that? What's up with that? Audio 21 in the Carolinas, read the mail.
That's all you got. Hey, Chicken Man, I'll see if he wants the bones or if he just wants the bones or not, but I'll see that, baby.
I got to spin the wheel. Okay, here we go. All right, we're going to spin the wheel. Everybody's on there. If you're not, then you're not. Okay? All right, here we go. Oh, 655. Damn it. Almost got that other guy. I wish you wouldn't do that. Uh-oh. Monkey man, you out of there. Coin Hunter. Cajun Coon Hunter. You out of there. Crazy 8. Crazy. You're crazy. Get out of there. What the hell is that damn thing there with nobody on it? Where's that at? What's up with that? Let me get that out of there. What with that? What's the matter with that? Oh, not lady. Out of there. Bounty Hunter. Tango Mike. Takes 2 to tango. And only 1 to get out of there. Okay, here you go. '97 Boston. With 3 Siltronics 1011Ds and 5 1011Cs, and took the 8950s out and rewired it for M2057s. Barberan. Yeah, they're Barb. Sorry about that, Barb. Hold anchor. Oh, Jill Hole. Got my radio. He won't sell me my radio. Damn. JB12. I have to make a slight adjustment here. Hang on. This is not right. That's right. Okay. Here we go. Blood nose, yeah, there. Oh, we got 4. Cloud kicker. $103. $103. Out of there. Okay, we got 3 in here. Not gonna say nothing. Oh no, CTP, formerly known as CTK. Get out of there. 2 left. Oh, Mountain Living, you won. Mountain Living, I'm gonna leave it just like that, so I'll have that for reference for later. I'll leave that on there, and that if anybody says, "Oh, I didn't know I won," okay, well, I got you. Okay, Mountain Living. Yeah, I know your address. I can get it from you I can get it from you. I keep forgetting who you are, and then I wake back up again. So I know who that is. I had about 5 names there for a while. Having to get so many different names, you know. But anyway. Okay. Yeah. This is the antique snake charmer. I don't know if you ever seen one of them or not. They had one something like this at Radio Shack, or one of them must have stole the design for. This one you can hear your modulation, see? And you turn it by this to adjust how you can hear how you sound. And then another good thing about it, you got, well, I need to clean it up. Right down there is the SWR. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. See? Then you got your forward, up down here, forward and reverse button. SWR 20, 2200 and 2000. On the back, you can go in there with a little tiny screwdriver and set it, I guess, on calibrate. Okay, there you go. Got your calibrate. But it's made by Data Research. I just got to clean it up. It's probably from the late 70s, maybe early 70s. Somebody got some friggin' black tape on the damn thing. I don't know. I'll have to do a little investigating on that later. Not messing with it right now. You remember them? Hey, Miss Daisy, you got in there too late. I'm sorry. You missed. I tried to wait as long as I could. I hadn't been able to get around in too many places lately. I've been real busy. Been going here, going there, doing all kinds of stuff. Break. Let's see. I'm losing power up here. Yeah. Audio.
Video.
Trying to check this thing out there. I'm losing power.
I know the feeling.
Roger. Where you at, Missouri?
No, I'm over in Texas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Texas, man. How's everything over there?
It's all right if I wouldn't losing power. Come on.
You losing power?
I've been having a few squealing issues, and all my jumpers seem to be good. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Roger. Hold on a second. Let me see something here. It's on the 2000 scale. Yeah. Yeah, I just got to get my other driver. I was driving with this JB12. It's not, I need about 200 watts drive. I got like 65.
Oh, yeah, you need a little more then. You still got me over in the strawberry. Get you a skip of 300 Palomar.
Yeah, Roger, you want to get one? I got 3 for sale.
I got your old amp supply over here. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that Skipper 300 got the 8950s in it. Yeah, I got about 3 of them. Yeah, that's what I was using with a 3500Z box. But then I got the Palomar 350Z. And I like it pretty good, too, to use it with that box.
I got that Mako. Yeah, I was just saying, because that JB12 ain't big enough. The JB12 only got a 6BQ5 tube in it, so if you need some more drive for that Z, put that Palomar in line.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. The reason I hadn't done that yet is I was messing around with different radios, and somebody wanted me to run the JB12. I said, all right, I'll go ahead and put it in there for old radio night, because I try to, switch around different radios from week to week. Every Saturday night, I do old radio night. I'm doing it right now on YouTube, live on YouTube, and I try to put different radios and different things, mics and amps and stuff like that. So I'm going to switch back to that Palomar driver. But yeah, I'm losing out there, but it's all good. I talked to California and Hawaii and Australia, and Mr. Mud Duck, he could hear me down in Australia. And so, that little JB12, it's trying. I got to give him that. All right, man, let me get out the way. You sounding real good there. 21, back out.
Yeah, 1421. Take care. Have a good day. You sounded real good in the bottom side of the bayou country. 21, Yellow Jacket in the swampland of Louisiana gone. Dude, we just gonna be listening in. We don't.
I hear you, Yellow Jacket. Hang on.
There's them boys.
Roger. I heard Yellow Jacket was signing off. Now, did you tell me your handle? I don't remember.
This is Midnight Rider over here. I'm
hitting you with 100 watts out there right now. Midnight Rider, northeast part of Texas. Still
10 Roger, Midnight Rider. I hear you there. Not going to catch the Midnight Rider. All right, man, have a good one. And that yellow jacket, I thought that was him. He got that voice, you know when you hear it. He's always sounding good, too. That 100 watts there, putting it upside my head. Don't hurt me. Hey, 21, I'm gone.
man, we'll catch you later. There you go. I know that yellow jacket, he's a bad man out there. Yeah, I'm just a mucked up, so I'll be listening to y'all. Have fun.
You heard me in Stockton?
718, get in from Cali, 718-602, Texas.
Yeah, Roger. 97. Yeah, let me throw it on the flat side. Oh, I am on the flat side. See, that's vertical right there. Listen, that's flat. That's working good now. Oh, when I was up on 28, all right. Downtown Houston, Texas, 21 on the East Coast, reading the mail. Who's down in Houston out there, Brady? Oh no, Tootsie Roll must have went down his throat there, Brady.
I'm trying to get here to see you. Yeah, there's more out there too. All right, folks, yeah, I got it on that kind of deal, no doubt about it, kind of figure. I'll tell you what, dog, when you say, oh, we're going to downtown Mobile, Alabama, I guarantee most of you, I'm going to see what
Coffee
going
cut.
on that kind of figure here. I can't talk. Oh, shot, that big band, that shot, shoot, get no doubt.
Oh, sharpshooter, 21 East Coast, sharpshooter, 21 Kakalaki, sharpshooter, 21 break.
Hey, 21. Hey, 21. Water pipe said good afternoon. You ain't got to be doing all that hooping going on here because he can't hear you. Worldwide, 21 water pipe said back.
Hey, water pipe, you don't have no leaks going on. Hey, water pipe, you tight. Hey, now, you know, hey, you know what I mean. Hey, water pipe, no leaks on this end. Hey, water pipe, appreciate the bumping down. You got the D on my CBDB covered up. Water pipe, 21 East Coast. I'm back out.
Sir, hey, 21, appreciate that, sir. And you know, there's just that girl sitting on your water pipe here. You know, she ain't got no clothes on either. If you tell nobody. Hey, 21, water pipe, something just squirting a little water on her. Squirt. 21, now you know. 21, water pipe. Ain't no doubt.
All right, water pipe, don't put no hot water on them out there. Hey, don't put no hot water on them out there. Hey, water pipe, sounding real good in the Kakalaki. Water pipe, 21, back out.
Right, sir. I want to thank you, son. Take care of yourself and your loved one. Appreciate the Kit Kat. I ain't in the Magnolia, too, ain't I squared this pipe down. 21 water pipe saying you come back sometime, you hear?
Bump, I'll see you. Now, y'all go ahead and talk. Water pipe done quit talking now. Listen.
I mean, if I have to, I do, but I can't stand going over that. Oh, dude. All right. to give you a shovel header to beat my ass to go be in Walmart. Oh, goddamn. He's going to go in the high.
But a monkey's social, right? A monkey will come up to you and point and jump up and down and play with you, you know. And they're smart. They're really smart. They're a lot smarter than damn gorillas. So that's why everybody wants a damn monkey, because a monkey can do things. A monkey will wash the dishes. A monkey will do the damn clothes. A monkey will sweep the floor. Man, a monkey actually put in work. A gorilla just sit there and just shit everywhere, and they expect nothing for nothing every.
Grease Monkey, 21, Grease Monkey, a 616, 21 East Coast break. Grease Monkey, 21 East Coast break. Hello, audio. Grease Monkey can't hear nobody. Hello, audio. 21 East Coast break. Hey, 338. I was calling that Grease Monkey. Hey, 338 down there in the Bayou. 21 East Coast. Come on.
Hey, Roger, that 21 East Coast. You calling that New Orleans Grease Monkey?
Yeah, Roger. I was calling the Grease Monkey. I think he's down in Louisiana down there. He's down there with my friend, the Mad Hatter. The Mad Hatter there. Ain't no doubt about it. All right, man, let me get out the way and kind of copy the mails a little bit. I didn't mean to get in there and interrupt nobody's queue. So a couple of them, they need to go ahead and save the money and get them a Thanksgiving Day card and send out a Thanksgiving Day card. All right, this 21, I'm back out.
To the dress up as a monkey and run through my backyard, and he caught the corner eye.
21. You got a hammer down. 21. T-Bone told you so, my friend. Time for the weekend. I've waited them day out.
Hey, T-Bone, I appreciate you. Hey, the flowers, man. Save some for yourself. I got a little small hammer. I'm looking at my meter right now. I'm not doing a whole lot. I'm just running this JB12. I need my bigger driver. But anyway, my box is just kind of loping around. Now, don't be scared about blowing it up. Hey, T-Bone. Hey, have a good one out there, and appreciate the holler. Sounding real good as usual. T-Bone, 21 on the coast. I'm gone.
He's turned around. He's going in circles back there. He don't know where the hell. He don't know how to get back to the monkey's house. He's back there. He's back there. He's back in the woods. He's back in the woods. He's going in circles and circles and circles. We actually caught him on a trail cam back there. So he's still back there.
Hey, T-Bone. Hey, T-Bone, I'm not saying he's doing it. T-Bone, I'm not saying he's doing it, but that Grease Monkey, I'm not saying he's making up people to talk to, but I don't know, man. I can't hear nobody. Hey, I'm not saying he's making up people. T-Bone, I got to go. 21, I'm gone.
21, Hey, 21, he's talking to Big John Stud, man. Big John Stud had my radio locked up talking with Monkey, so I know he's talking to Big John Stud because I can hear it. Grease Monkey about 100 miles away from it. We don't get the phone. Yeah, him and Big John Stud had it locked up, so you popped in my radio there, 21, so. Yeah, he talked with Big John Stud there, 21, but he a little bit over 100 miles away from me. I mean, why do you think he got dropped off? He was a defect.
Yeah, Roger on Big John Stud, my buddy up there in North Carolina around the Outer Banks up there, Big John Stud. Yeah, yes, sir. I don't doubt he's covering me up with what he's running. His transformer is bigger than everything I got. Hey, I'm going to get out the way. Hey, I don't want to get a hammer on me, that Big John Stud. 21, I'm gone.
He ain't covering you up coming to me there, 21. I'm a little bit over 100 miles away from Grease Monkey there. I was jumping up and down trying to get in Big John Stud's radio, but I couldn't do it. Old Grease Monkey got my lips going to Big John Stud, but hey, I'm making it to you there, 21 there, no doubt there, brother. Hey, 21, have a good one, my friend. Enjoy the weekend, because you got my radio. Big John Stud might have Grease Monkeys,
But you got mine right here, right about now. But Mother Nature running around butt naked, and everybody's trying to follow on my friends. So Mother Nature crazy today, 21. T-Bone in my junkyard station. Bag out.
All right, T-Bone, thanks, man. You sounding real good. I'm gonna get on the side and let this say gold and D104 rest a little bit. Hey, T-Bone 21, East Coast, I'm gone.
21 East Coast. Somebody 21 East Coast. You got a guy on double.
Bye, Big John Stud. Take care. Oh.
I got a copy on you, man. Now, see that grease monkey, he pretends like he can't hear 21. He's all up there with, hey, him and Big John Stud, they got a love connection going on. Hey, they got a love connection out there. They on the love boat. Yeah, that's right. They on the love boat. But I heard you coming back to me. But a grease monkey, now he had to wait until I quit talking and then pretend like he gonna hear Big John Stud. Anyway, hey, I don't doubt it. Big John Stud got a transformer. I seen it. Bigger than my amp. All right, this 21 on the East Coast. I'm gone.
21, you sound good down here. Ain't no doubt,
I got rough that time, but Mother Nature's moving. Mother Nature's moving. I'm gonna sit back and read the mail a minute. Grease, monkey, bite.
Grease. Uh-oh. What's going on with this thing now? All right, man, that grease monkey out there, yeah, got a love connection. Got a love connection out there with Big John Stud, 21, dirty diaper, I'm gone.
Fortune on that. I think I heard a dirty diaper. He got the mall. I think there's a dirty diaper real close to you. And he said something about grease monkey. I must be plugging his ears. Hey, and I do apologize. I'm a nice monkey. I don't mean to plug no ears. Hey, Big John Stud, I am a very nice monkey. I really am. I really am. A lot of people think that damn monkey is just a mean monkey. I'm not a mean monkey. I pass out free bananas. And I try to make people
Triple X.
And I try to help people. I'm a nice monkey. But certain people think I'm a mean monkey that way.
Hey, Grease Monkey. Now, Grease Monkey, if I'm getting in your radio, that's good. That Big John Stud, he's got a big hammer out there. Hey, I couldn't even put it in the back of my pickup truck, man. Hey, Grease Monkey. Hey, send Big John Stud a Thanksgiving Day card there and sign it for Dirty Diaper. All right, this 21, I'm going.
Well, 21, you can have all the watch you want. You can have all the watch you want there, 21, but you cannot battle Mother Nature, man. It's 410. You say you're going to stand wide to the side because you said I heard Dirty Diaper out there. You say you think this is his roll call tonight. Take care. Grease Monkey 616. I'll wave one more time. Bye-bye.
Hey, Grease Monkey, I've been giving out your decals. Hey, Mad Hatter, give me a bunch of your decals at the break. I'm giving them out all over the place with old Radio Night stickers. Hey, Grease Monkey, I'm giving out your nice stickers out there. Hey, Grease Monkey 21, I'm going.
410, 21. I appreciate you passing out them stickers, man. I do appreciate it. We spreading the monkey love. Hey, 21. With me and you, we spreading out the monkey love. I do appreciate it. Hey, 21 sounding good in the Bayou Country. Break.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, Grease Monkey, don't get Big John Stud mad at me, man. That one tooth he's got in his head, they're going to try to bite Dirty Diaper. Hey, Grease Monkey 21, I'm gone now.
If you don't want me to get him mad, I ain't going to repeat it. If you don't want me to get him mad, I ain't going to repeat it. Hey, 21, Grease Monkey, pop.
Bum.
Barefoot 2547, baby.
Hello there, Positive Popes. Good to see you. Positive Popes, I got you. I was looking at the radio. I'm sorry about that. I'll look away from the computer for a minute because I got to look at 90 degrees to the radio. This computer screen, I got three of them. I got one with the wheel of fortune, wheel of names on it. I got it up here.
Mother Nature's still here. I was just sitting back. I was checking my phone real quick.
I got that one up there.
21 didn't come back. It was just dead silent. We still got Mother Nature that way.
Yeah, Roger. I didn't want Mother Nature to, work too hard, and I didn't want Big John Stud to get all upset there. He had a good long run at Big John Stud. He may need to go to the pump house. All right, it's 21. I'm still reading the mail.
41021. Still reading the mail. Take care. Let me get to this phone real quick. I got a couple of things I got to adjust. I'll be right back. Quick copying your mail around Texas. Hello, 21. Johnny B. Good around Texas with the wave got down.
Hey, Johnny, be good. Johnny, be good. You sounding good, man. Hey, you got the D on my CB covered up, man. Hey, Johnny, be good. Come on down.
Hey, man, I'm right back. Hey, my antenna's actually looking east, man, but I thought I'd bump it down and see what I could do. I guess I'm doing all right. Johnny, be good. Right back.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got this special antenna. It points straight up. Hey, Johnny, be good. 21. We call everybody. Sounding real good, man. 21, I'm going.
Hey, 21, I appreciate the flowers, man. It seems like this little Yagi is working like a ground plane on this duck plugging in, but Mother Nature, it don't matter what you have. She gonna do what she wants. Hey, 21, I'll put it on you later, Johnny. Be good. Back quiet.
Yeah, Roger. Johnny, be good. I just wanted to tell you what Grease Monkey said. Now, this is what Grease Monkey said. Mother Nature's running around out there with no clothes on. All right, I'm gone.
All right, 21, I know she got her dress all the way up right about now. Hey, 73, my friend. Johnny, be good. I'm gone.
Bum. Yeah, Positive Popes, yeah. Just done working your second job. Why am I hollering? I'd like to help you there. 45, but I'm 200 and something miles away, almost 300 miles away. All right, let me see what's going on this channel. 21 in the Carolinas break.
I had 100 feet, every 30 feet I had to make a wall. 3 guy wells every 30 feet. I had to concrete it in the ground and stuff. My neighbor said, what happened if that thing falls? I said, probably gonna mess my house up. What happened if it falls on my house? I said, ma'am, what's that got to do with it? The house ain't gonna be blowing in till it's going. It's not gonna be going somewhere. And second of all, you see them pine trees all around you? I would be more worried about the pine trees.
Hey, send him a Thanksgiving card. We out here trying to do DX work. We trying to do some DX out here. Send him a Thanksgiving card. I'm gone.
House that hit my shed too, but luckily it was just small limbs that hit my shed.
Hey, send him a Thanksgiving card. Write a note on it. Write all that down, and write a whole book and send it to him. We're trying to do DX out here, break.
I don't know, 40 feet high, came down the corner of the house. They took the whole corner of the house off. Well, trail house. Took the whole corner of that trail house off. I mean, you can see inside the damn house.
Sound like a good story for another day. Break. I better get out of here before they get mad at me. 21 in the Kakalaki. 21, Kakalaki reading the mail. Nobody. Changing around now.
It don't get near as hot and lasts a long time there, Roger.
Audio.
I say, well, why they do it like that, you know? This is low. One does. 600 on 650 on out there, 600 on the peak. And then about 200.
See why I don't talk on sideband?
One does that, you know, but they can do more. We both know can do more, and we both know what's in it, you know. God damn thing, man, this shit, man, it's fun. So it's up. I just sat back and on it. Okay. Pretty good thing.
CQDX 21, South Carolina. Hey, Delta 21, South Carolina, standing by. I can't deal with that.
Smoke smell? Not yet. It'll smell like a perfume skunk tomorrow morning.
Yeah, here I am trying to get a hold of somebody, and I can't do it.
What are you trying to get hold of?
I just was on to see if, get out there in DX land. I just been trying all day. Mother Nature ain't got no use for 21. They're brave.
What's your 20?
I'm out here in South Kakalaki. They're brave.
Yeah, we're over here in Louisiana, 7-Eleven waving, boy. You sound like a local.
Hello, 7-Eleven. Yeah, you blasting in. I was just kind of scanning the band. I went up there on sideband. I said, I don't talk on sideband that much. I tell everybody I got SSB, PTSD. I'm over there turning my clarifier back and forth and all kind of stuff. Said, man, I got to get off of here. So I come down and you was booming in. All right, let me get out the way. And you and that other fella, I'm waving to you. Hey, 21 over here on the East Coast reading the mail.
Hey, 21, doing a fine job. We got a whole slew of us out here want to holler at you. Take it easy, 7-Eleven. Hello, 21, Channel Cat down south, Louisiana.
Yeah, Channel Cat. I'm about 35 miles out of Charleston, South Carolina. Hey, yeah, shoot, I've just been out here doing this old radio night on YouTube. Every Saturday night I do it at 8 o'clock our time. It's DD21SC. It's live right now. Got some people on there. We do the shout-out wheel, and then we talk with Old Tube Radio Network out there in Fresno about 11 o'clock tonight. So we'll be around, but it's DD21SC on YouTube. But y'all are really sounding good, and we're just scanning the band and trying to see what's going on. 21, back out.
Hey, 21, we appreciate you stopping in, man. We always on 21, as a matter of fact. Every evening ourselves. We got a bunch of locals that talk out here, too. But, man, it's a pleasure. Have a good evening, and have a good rest of your weekend. Channel Cat 921 in the bayou.
Yeah, running key up. Yeah, Roger, their Channel Cat. Yeah, if you get a chance, go over there and check it out. It don't cost nothing. Pretty soon we're going to be doing that 4K giveaway. Catalyst built an amp and got a radio, and all is free. Just everybody donated stuff to do the 4K giveaway there. Anyway, yeah, all you got to do is just go over there to DD21SC. All right, have a good one now. We back out.
21. Hey, 21, is that Delta Bravo 20?
Damn it.
I finally figured out what that dead key's playing, 357. You know, when you turn those different sounds to sleep with.
What's going on with this thing?
Roger. SC or SSC? S as in South Carolina. If they would put you to sleep, it works for me.
Radio done quit. My mic done quit on me.
I'll see it. See if I can't share it. Yeah, put it on the Bad Boys channel. A couple of drops tonight. Hardly nothing though.
Just right. Which one is this?
I figured out how to do it. Just a ring. What are you getting on? No, I got it. Here we go. Yeah, share it to the channel. I don't know how to do all that. I didn't know ring gauge. I got 2 inches in the past couple of days though. By wing.
Oh.
Yeah, north of us and south of us. It went right between.
Come on. Yeah, mic quit. Hello. Too much modulation now. Hello. Audio.
Let's rephrase that. I don't have to get the guy that cuts my grass and
Yeah, it's DD as in Delta Delta, the number 21 SC. My M2 mic just quit on me, so I had to get this backup. I had to get this backup mic. Yeah, right. Delta Delta 21. I'm back out.
10-4 State Charmer. I just wanted to get in there and key out so I could hear myself come over your radio. Have a good evening, Red Bean. Go.
Red Bean, yeah. Hey, man, get on in there and subscribe. Don't cost nothing. Get in the chat and make some new friends. Hey, I'm trying to get to the 4K giveaway. Don't cost nothing, man. It's all free. Anyway, hey, y'all have a good one. 21 on the backup mic. That's it right there. 21, I'm going.
Roger, 10-4, and I'm gone. Are you out there?
Is it? Are you sounding okay? Can you hear yourself there, Red Bean?
I'm kind of in between the feed on my PC and 20 out there, 21. I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Yes, yeah. I just wondered if you could hear yourself. Yeah, I'm about 35 miles out of Charleston, South Carolina there, Roger.
Yeah, we'll check that out. Have a good one.
Yeah, sure appreciate it if you'd subscribe, man. It really help me out. I don't monetize. I don't do Patreon. I don't let nobody buy me cups of coffee. It's just a hobby, man. I'm retired. Why do I want another job? You know what I mean? This is just a hobby for me, part of my radio hobby. Anyway, hey, y'all take it easy. DD21SC on YouTube. I'm back out. Hey, Red Bank. Hey, good Red Bean. Red Bean. Where you at?
I'm chatting with you.
Let me y'all say hello there to where's Red Bean at? Where's Red Bean? I'm trying to find him. Banana Man. All right, let me give you all a blue wrench. Hang on. Red Bean, you already a subscriber, man. Let me give Sheldon White. Let me get you here. Hang on. I sure appreciate y'all coming in there. All right, you got a blue wrench, so now you can get on the wheel. Sure was great, y'all coming in there. Red Beak. Red Beak. Yes, sir. Good to see you, man. Yeah, that Catalyst just built a nice heavy-duty mobile amp. It's got a lot of nice features on it. Hey, Running Man. How's it going, Running Man? Running Man. Banana Man, come on back and type something so you can see yourself with a blue wrench there. All right, let me get you in there, Big G. Hello, Running Man. Okay. Hey, Big G, 711. Hey, Soldier Boy, good talking with you. Good talking with you, man. I think it was today. Yeah, it was earlier today. Been good. Was good hearing you. Number 33, Soldier Boy.
Y'all still coming in strong in the Carolinas.
Yeah.
Subscribed a long time ago. Must have. It's working.
Yeah, I sure appreciate y'all doing that. Don't cost nothing. And the quicker I can get that 4K giveaway going, there'll be people winning all kind of stuff there. It's all free, man. Don't cost nothing. Tell all your friends there. Now you get in there Saturday night and get on the shout out wheel. You win every Saturday night. Got a bunch of stickers and all. A whole bunch of them I sent out. I got them all over the whole world there. Over in Copenhagen, Denmark, down in Australia. Oh, I don't know, all over the place, man. All right, it's 21. I'm back out.
21. What's that? You
DD21SC, like Delta, the number 21, S as in South, C as in Carolina. All right, let me get that JD Weld in there. Hey, Torpedo Heat, where you at? I don't know if that's Torpedo Heat or somebody calling Torpedo Heat. Let me get your blue wrench there. Oh, somebody was calling you. 203 in the Bayou. Let me get your blue wrench there. Okay, 203, I got your blue wrench. Yeah, Catalyst's got the 2-pill. Move this out the way. In the way of my mics. Yeah, there. Going back to your bunker. Hello. What happened to that? Oh, I hit the thing. Okay. What happened to that?
Ranger RHF 618, Big G 711. The other one's the old Cobra 2000 on a D104. So it's still pretty good for an old radio.
Hey,
Get my text 357.
OC too high. OC1.
Yeah. I said to Snake, I said, you must be doing something around there. 3 Morton's Premium $8 Krispy
Nick's.
Kreme donut holes plus 3 Promised Land chocolate milk. What can I say? That's the tip of the iceberg. We gotta get half of one of them. Oh, that was gone. That was yesterday. I'm not gonna start half. The oven's already half done, and the donuts are gone. But we got a bunch of other stuff she bought. Oh Lord, gonna help out my diabetes. What can I say? They're gonna try to kill you. Yeah, that's all right. At least I'll die fat and happy. 10-4.
I think they ought to change it to liver-beaties.
Well, who was that the other night? Was it you about the honeydews? You didn't hear my statement about that?
I'll be right back. I gotta go check the tractor trailer, check the tire.
Then you heard my statement about that.
Check the tractor tire. Hang on. Right
I
back.
put it in my book. All right, I told Snake it's going to be a premier chapter on honeydews.
See if I can get up.
Make sure you got enough money if you pass away.
Be right back.
The next dude has enough money to do all the honeydews. You don't have to worry about a thing. If she leaves before you don't do the honeydews anymore. Works out both ways. Great. Big 10-4 on that.
Be right back.
Where, Texas?
I wish my thing would swell up like this instead of my leg. Damn it. You're too big. You're too big.
Hey, Robbie, you on there? Maybe we can hear you now.
You're too big.
I don't think Robbie's on there tonight. We're standing by. Just glad the noise went away. Yes, right. Y'all make Tim dinner and Mandy tonight or what? I don't know. I didn't, that's for sure. I ain't heard him out there this week. He's talking about going out of town. Maybe San Antonio. I don't know what he was talking about. Him and Cowboys getting after it. I guess they both had a little bit. Two peas in a pot. Yeah, hold on that. Well, I haven't heard forever stove boat. Yeah, it's been about a month, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll text him, see what the hell he's doing.
Made it back. Made it back. If I can get over here. Let that over there.
And I text him, we'll see if he answers or gets on the radio.
Let's see what's happening there. Oh, you got it. You got it.
I may need to get over. Is he busy?
You already subscribed. Let's see here. I got you there. Channel Cat, I got you. I was outside. Channel Cat, I was outside there checking the tractor tire. I got your blue wrench coming up here. All right. Now, everybody with a blue wrench, you can put your link to your channel down. And or you don't even have to do that. You can click on anybody's name on here and go straight to your channel, their channel, and subscribe and like. And I hope that everybody would do that to everyone in here. Subscribe and like to their channel. And I got to get some glare off of this thing here. That's more better. That light is a killer up there. I gotta get with Catalyst and let him make me understand what about these remote control lights. Hey, Ben-Hur. Yeah, I got what happened to Uncle Hairball? I don't know where he went. He was in there earlier. That's Hans there, Ben-Hur. There's 445. Let's see. Skip about gone now. Break channel. Break. Yeah, I'm just copying the mail. Copying the mail there. Are y'all in Louisiana or Texas? Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, I just letting the guys hear this self on the radio.
Yeah, we're down between Houston and Galveston.
Are you checking it out on the YouTube?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. What's your handle again? 357. Okay. Please subscribe. Don't cost nothing there, and then you can get on the shout out wheel.
10 bar. Yeah, I tried looking it up, but it goes to some DD. A couple of girls and a couple of places and everything else. I'm still trying to find it.
Okay, listen to me now. Put down D and then another D, then the number 21, and then SC, and then have a little space there and put YouTube.
All right, 10 bar.
Yeah, they just had that DD21 thing. It's some kind of real estate thing. But if you just put down DD21, that's what it's going to go to. You got to put DD21SC, and I just put YouTube down there, you know. Hey, Channel Cat. Okay, I got you. Channel Cat, you got it. There's Jed again. Hey, Jed. Are the little Jeds trying to still get out? Shit. I had to use that one. I was this old when I heard that. DD21SC on YouTube. You can Google it. You can put that sign that's like at, that circle around the A, DD21SC YouTube, and Google it, and boom, you're on there. Roger, Roger. You see me mashing the microphone down with my hand? Look at my hand. I'm waving my thumb at you.
I got you.
10 Rod, just come on in there and subscribe. It don't have to take no time. I made it just real quick. Anytime it said I didn't want no 5 minutes crazy stuff, and then I'll give you the blue wrench and then you can get on the shout out wheel. It don't cost nothing. That's just so that it's all equal for everybody else, Yeah, luckily on here you can't do no cheating in the chat. I got that figured out in here. They can't do no cheating in the chat there, 10-4. Yeah. I hear you out there. Just quiet. Let me see if I can get you. Come on back. I don't know where he went. I heard him in there. Somebody.
Try again.
I hear you. You're right in there. I got a lot of ground noise grinding around there. It just started in probably about 45 minutes ago.
Hey, 357. I just talked to I text Stobo, and he's doing okay. He might get on there tomorrow night. I looked up DD's 21 FC, and I got all kinds of Ukraine, and I'm trying to get in there too. We'll see.
Are you on YouTube itself? If you get on YouTube, I tell you what, go to Google and do exactly what I say there. Go to Google and put that A, like, you put on your email at yahoo.com, that A, put A, DD21SC, and then a space, and then put YouTube, and then go to YouTube, and then you'll find me.
All I do is put the clicker on my TV
YouTube, and it brings up YouTube, and then I put in the DD21 FC. It's still got a whole bunch of stuff. Let me see. I might be able to find you.
It's SC, like South Carolina.
Oh, SC. Okay. I thought it was Frank. Okay, I got Sierra Charlie. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger. One of these days, I'm going to get these teeth fixed there. It's something like you eat a good little soft sandwich with, you know. I used to have some big old teeth in the front, looked like I could chew a tree down. But now as I've gotten older, I got sandwich teeth there, Bray.
Well, I'm not ready to get the last few of my have out and get those things you drop in you pop out and put them in the glass next to your bed, they say. That's what my dad and mom did years back, but I'm 76, so we're getting at the end of everything, too. Don't feel alone.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you got me by about 3 years. My wife was asking me the other day, you going to, do anything? You going to get a tooth fixed? And I don't have nothing wrong with them. I said, nah, I'm not messing with these teeth. I'm going to take them with me there, Bray.
Yes, sir. No, I let mine go through the years when I was young, so I just didn't take care of them. Paying the price now, but yeah, you just gotta take care of them. You find out how valuable your parts of your bodies are until when you lose something.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you like me, man. We had to do what we had to do to make a few dollars. There wasn't no EBT cards or no food stamps or no welfare check. You had to get up about 3 o'clock in the friggin' morning and ride for about an hour to the job and work outside, and you know what I mean? Wet, it didn't matter. If you didn't work, you didn't get paid. You didn't, we out there welding and stuff and getting shocked and every damn thing else, man. And, now they got a damn little tent, and they got all these lime green hats on and friggin' clothes and all that. We ain't had none of that, man.
Oh, no, I was in construction ever since I was 17, 18 years old. Joined the union for years, got out of it, and, man, worked high-rises, concrete, sheetrock, you name it, we done it. So, yeah, it's done easy. Out the hot sun, freezing cold, and all-weather jobs. They don't care. Here's a rain coming. I don't care if it's pouring down below 90 degrees. Get your ass out there.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we was down there. I was a plumber and a pipe fitter most of my life there, and went to apprenticeship school. And this old guy, I'm older than him now, but back then he was down there, and it's just me and this little guy, right? And we had some 3-inch butt weld pipe, 21 foot long, and there's some hangers that the other guys have put up in the ceiling up there in this college building. And I said, he said, now I need you to go ahead and put that pipe up there so we can get the welder in here to start burning it out. And I said, well, Theodore, how are we going to get that pipe up there? And he turned and looked at me. He says, I don't give a damn. I want that pipe up there. And we did it. Yeah, now they got lifts and all, ride around on lifts and all. Hey, shoot, man, we was, the best thing we had was some daggum come-alongs, to try to pull it up there. But mainly we just get on the ladders. And if we didn't step down on there and bust the daggum rungs out the old wooden ladder by trying to do it, we was all right. But, none of that stuff, they don't do none of that now. All right, let me shut up. I'm back out. All right, man. I enjoyed it. Have a good one. 007. You're a machinist. Sheet metal work here. 10 knocker. A 10 knocker. The 10 knocker out there. Yeah, shocked the hell out of you. Yeah. We out there working in the damn building, right? It's not even dried in. And there's more rain coming down in the friggin' building than there is outside. And we got welding leads, coming off them Lincoln gas jobs, they pull behind the truck. Got the damn leads running all over the place. And they got these metal stairwells that they put up that you pour concrete in, you step on them damn things and shock the shit out of you. They wouldn't put up with that now. OSHA, whatever, would get you. Out there welding in the rain. Now you got to have you a tent, 007, the worst he has to do is take him a little cloth like Hillary did and wipe the screen. You mean wipe it like this? He'll wipe his camera lens, The only thing he got was carpal tunnel syndrome from wiping his lens too hard, Wait a minute, let me wipe the lens on his camera. Oh, shit. Yo. Do I have leakage? Now, to be honest with you, that's a personal thing here. I had heard about it before, but I never experienced it. I had a shart. I thought I farted, but I didn't. But it wasn't bad. What I did, I unclapped my cheeks, unclapped them, and I ran inside, and I had a little small wet spot in the back of my underwear, right? And I considered that a win because that was like a strainer. I took them off and changed them, but I took a shower after that, and then I put on a fresh pair, and I built the Scripps newspaper building down there. I think it was in Juniper, Florida, near Juniper. I had OSHA told me, OSHA, yeah. I was riding a dime store pony, yeah. I wonder if anybody else. Oh, look at that shit. Hang on. What happened? What happened to my show? There it is. Dime store pony, yeah. Actually, I didn't tell you about this, but I was a little bit too big for that thing. So I had the daggum thing what do you call it? The thing you tie rope around there, the horn. I had that stuck up my butt. I didn't say anything. Been her. Oh, yeah. I was riding it like I did my girlfriend a long time ago. Break 19 for 007. Break 19 for 007. Break. .007 in there. Who's that out there? Could you do a 10-5 for that extreme mud duck? That extreme, that's a 007 there. Have you got a copy on him? You could do a 10-5, please. You go outside. Oh, shit. Hang on.
Who's on the flat side?
Sorry about that. I was trying to call 007 there. Come on.
No, I'm for your ass, man. Talking to you, yeah, you can't hear me.
Oh, that's Jed. Okay, Jed. Sorry about that. I thought you was somebody way out there like in Texas. I've been talking out there in BF, Texas, that break.
I know, I've been listening. I've been trying to talk to you. You ain't here.
All right. We'll see what it is. You're on the extreme backside. I mean, you couldn't be any more on the backside of my beams unless I hung you on it there. So that's why I didn't know.
You got me on the short side.
10 for the short.
I don't like to be on the side with the sharks.
Yeah, 007, I'm lazy. You are lazy. He said, I'm lazy. 10-100, yeah. No, my sphincters is, weakening. I'm going to have to do one of them Kegel exercises. Like, what was her name? That blonde lady that had that thing that she put between her legs and squeezed it. Suzanne Summers, yeah. I'm going to have to get one of them and turn it around backwards so that it'll squeeze my butt there, break.
I thought that's what the diaper was for.
No, the doctor, he just wants to, I went in there the other day, and he said, all right, take your pants off. I said, where you want me to put them at? And he said, over there in the corner with mine, there, break.
I said I thought that's what the diaper was for.
Oh, yeah. Well, the diaper, oh, no, he's lazy. Okay, yeah, he didn't want me to do that. I see, I was lazy. Well, see, this one here, it's a double key. It's got the foot pedal on the bottom and, yeah. But anyway, yeah. But, yeah, the diaper does good. I got that one from Granger. That's Industrial Depends with the extended wear pouch.
10-4.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, see, you got 3 ways you can key this thing. You can grab it like that. You can do it like that, or you can put your hand down there like that. Now, that's what a crazy man called them foot. What do you call them? Feet pedal. That was Crazy Man, his DO4 feet pedal. Ramon, is Ramon out there break? You want to go to 10? See if we can hear Jaws or maybe.
Now, this thing might go on to 14 and asking Hammer why he calls you every time me and Metallica bring up your name.
Actually, that wasn't true. That wasn't. I can't give away any secrets, but that wasn't it. No, it wasn't nothing about that. He's just joking there. CYT. Let's see. CYP. Was it? Yeah. CYP. Yeah, I had it wrong earlier. It was close, but anyway. And yeah, 007 has got on there See Me P. Yeah, up there in New Jersey. I wonder if he got flooded out. There damn people up there. I didn't know New York flooded out. Now what they did, they waited until the whole damn place is flooded out. Then they're going to go out there and get the leaves out the drain. They had a hell of a thing. Looked like some kind of like a, I don't know. It wasn't a, maybe it's part suction too, but it had like a claw thing on the end that closed up real small, like a pipe, and pulls leaves up out of there. I thought it was pretty neat. I sound kind of mellow. No, I'm on the vertical side.
I couldn't hear him at all.
How about now, Jed? Can you hear me? Oh, shit. He can't hear me at all.
I couldn't hear you at all earlier.
Well, how about now? Is it any better? What it is, this mic right here. And hang on. Audio. Hello. It's my Delta M2, the battery. I need to change the battery in it, so I had to go to this emergency D104.
Put no battery in it because if it leaks and you don't know it.
Well, what it is, I got that $11, $14 battery, you know, and that lithium ion. Oh, yeah. Shit. I usually go over there and get the $1.50 battery, 2 for $1.50. Pretty good. 10-4. Hang on, I got the sneeze. Allergy trying to kick in. Hang on. Out of nowhere. Damn it. I took an allergy pill. Still don't. Damn it. Where's Dennis? What happened to Dennis? 007extremecb.com. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, you know, every time I get a new, you know, a charger, I bought 3 of them so far. The first one that I had with the mic, it started messing up. I don't know what it was. And so I ordered another one from the guy that sells the mics in New Jersey. All right. Then I lost it in here. All right. So I ordered another one from him. Now we're talking like $33. So I lost it. So the last one I got, I just went on eBay and looked, and it said that it had the filtered and everything. It was filtered. It had the full wave and all like that for $8 or $7 or $8 shipped to my house. And then I bought that, and I can't find it.
You get one in power supplies like I was sending you a link to. It runs all guitar pedals. They're all isolated.
Roger.
And a couple of those channels have the sag on them, meaning you can back it down from not. You can run it from, or you can back it down and
and using like a weak battery. You know, some things sound better with a weak battery, and you can turn that knob, adjust the voltage down to 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think it goes down to 4 volts.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I was thinking about getting like a 20-volt power supply and putting it in there and making more modulation. Old Han said maybe it's the gold dust coming off of the mic. No, I was taking that dust off of that. Did you see that meter? Are you looking at the thing or what?
Me, I'm looking. It's changing colors. Oh no, the other meter from earlier.
Yeah, the snake charmer.
Yeah, it looks like at first I didn't have my glasses on. I thought it was a meter built into a Cobra 2000 speaker.
Yeah, don't it look? Yeah, damn if it don't. Yeah, they're real rare. I've never really seen maybe one other one, and that's the only one I ever seen in person. But it's got a pretty good deal on it where you can, monitor your modulation and with a pair of headphones, and it's got the control on the back, volume control. It's got your SWR set forward and reverse, calibrate 2200 and 2000. But on the back, instead of having to go inside and do it, it's got the little set screws back there where you can adjust everything right there.
Have you seen that set of meters that Sundrop Kids selling?
No, what are they?
What was Daisy's name before Daisy? Wasn't it something different?
Crystal? I don't know. Let me know. Look, let me see. Check it. Hey, Jed, Hans wants to know, says, this is what Hans says. Jed, no, the Jed. Okay, let's see. The Jed sounds like he is doing good.
Yeah, he ought to take a look at me.
Well, you something like one of them girls on the radio. They sound good, but they don't look good.
That's all right. I can't wait for tomorrow because I look better every day.
Damn.
That's funny because I don't look good naked anymore.
Wow. Yeah, way back, man, whenever what was Freddie's tackle shop, and then his wife had that that place, like what was the name of it there on Remount? Anyway, this woman, her name was I think it was Amazon Lady. No. Lady Bus Driver. Lady Bus Driver. Amazon Lady was another one. Man, she sounded so good on there, So me and Crawdad went up there. And I wanted to see where she was at, it looked like. And I went in there, man. I was looking for this friggin' goddess, And I looked around. There was just this old lady over there, right? And, my hands are like beat up, from working. But it looked like hers had been through a friggin' wringer washer. She had like 2 rings on each finger. Looked like a friggin' witch sitting over there. And I looking around. I said, please don't be her, man. So I went on over there. I said, are you Lady Bus Driver? Oh, yeah. Hey, I said, "Oh, okay, I'll see you later," and we haul ass.
You don't ever remember talking to some lady out of Florence back in the day called Wonder Woman, do you?
You asked me that a while back. I really, the only one up that way that I can really remember was Lady Sparkles.
Yeah, Wonder Woman used to work dispatch for the sheriff's department there. And once she retired, she just sat by the radio and gave truck drivers information, you know, when they come into town looking for something. She was one of my granddad's buddies.
Did you get to see her?
Yeah, I got to see her. We went over there a bunch of times.
Anything else happen?
Not while I was there. Well, I can't speak for Grandpa when I run around. Hello, Ben Hur. What's that?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, that's Skip.
Whole bunch of activity on 38. I'm gonna go listen real quick. Then I'll come down here. I don't know about talking on this radio. I don't know about it on sideband. This is my AM killer radio, not sideband.
It closes and does everything, but they had to order a brand new door, and then they had to prime it and paint it, and then clear coat it, and all kinds of stuff. They said that the factory puts 3 coats in water, and so they had to do the same thing to match up what the factory does. Yeah, well, sounds like they did a good job for you. Yeah, it's all right. You know, I just wish it hadn't taken so long to get it done. Yeah, you always gotta have a backup vehicle nowadays, man. You can't depend on one vehicle unless it can give you a loaner.
CQ. CQ.
We got a lot of things to do, get things around here, so we can get our backup vehicle up and running. It runs, it does fine. I just gotta get some more parts for it. Once I do that, then we'll go from there.
CQ. CQ.
Well, we already got the battery. We already got the front brakes and rotors and such. Now I've got to order the rear brakes and pads for that, since it's got the aluminum pistons.
Oh, Lord.
That knocked out for you, dude. You didn't ask.
CQ.
Do what? Oh, he knocked that out for you a long time ago, bro. I know, but you're busy and you got things going on, and it won't take that long. I've got everything here to do it with, and just as soon as I can get it, get the rear part of it, I'm gonna do it all at the same weekend. Get it all. I've got the jacks and everything and all the tools to take it apart, put it in there. So that won't be that big a deal, because it's nothing to it, So the rotor slip right off, and put a new one on there, and put your pads in, put it all back together again, and away we go.
CQ.
Yeah. I looked across the street there.
She didn't want to talk now.
Just there across the roadway, and they have that wind. I know it got up around
I know they hear me.
an hour here,
Hello. Oh, shit, I ain't
here.
keying up. Not keying up. Audio. Okay, hang on. I'll get some more mic gain. Hello. Audio check.
Oh, man, but that's it.
CQ.
We got a CQ in there.
Yes, sir. I know I'm probably not on frequency. Just kind of scanning the band and on this Galaxy Saturn, old drifty Galaxy Saturn. This is 21, Delta 21 in South Carolina. We're just getting ready to go 10-7. Hope y'all have a good weekend. We're in South Carolina, 35 miles off the coast there. We're standing by. Oh, they didn't hear me.
You can copy where he's from. Where you from?
35 miles off the coast from South Carolina. 35 miles out of Charleston, South Carolina.
Okay, 35 miles out of South Carolina there. Anyway, yeah, man, you're making it here to South Texas here. I'm here in Portland, Texas, right?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you sounding good there. Yeah, we're near Charleston, South Carolina.
Right, Charleston, South Carolina. Copy.
All right, I went to the flat side. Did that help me any? I was on the vertical. I'd been on the flat side talking to Texas on AM all night there and had the guys out there on channel 21 watching them on the YouTube there. I had my YouTube show, Delta 21 SC, DD 21 SC on YouTube. All right, y'all have a good weekend. It's 21. We're going to get on the side.
Okay, you take care, man. God bless you, man, and you take care up that way. Sound good, man. Sound good. No problem at all here receiving you. Take care. Later.
All right, am I too far off frequency for you to understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're off frequency there. I understand what you're saying. I think you might be low, maybe.
All right, I got you real good. I just turned it a little bit there. But I got other radios that I use for sideband. This is my AM radio. But anyway, if y'all get a chance, check it out on YouTube. DD21SC, like Delta, the number 21, SC, YouTube. Okay, have a good one.
Roger. You take care, 73. And I'm back. What's up, dude? Not much. We're in the house getting lights fixed. I'm a doctor, brushing a kitty cat. I came out here to talk to y'all, and my buddy says, hey, I need to take a bite. So I went and took a bite.
Wow. How about that, Jed? Well, you got to look at the channel number, see. Hello. Oh, I'm on flat side. Hang on. All right, here we go. How about it?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, Roger. Who that out there with that loud and clear to break?
That's me at the mix
The Mix Star?
Yeah, where you
Think about Chris Township is Chris Township here's the township.
what's the 20?
Where it's left.
Yeah, I'm over here in at Lancaster, over here around Lancaster, there break.
Yeah, I'm over here on the 17A and 52.
17A and 52. You one of them big truck drivers? You driving a big truck out there?
Nah, I ain't driving a big truck, but I'm out here.
Yeah, Roger. You a hunter? You a friend of Red? What's the name there? Red? Oh shoot, Red Light Crosby.
Oh yeah, Red Crosby. I knew you talk about that run dogs as well.
Yeah, Roger. When you talk to old Crosby, You know, I know his brother too. His brother don't get on the radio no more. Hey, yeah, and but tell him A21 said hello. The number 21 there. Hey, tell old Crosby, old red light 21 said hello there, Break.
Yeah, I copy that. Hey, what's the 20? I got a broken cable on my truck. I don't know how far I reach. What's your 20?
Roger on the broken cable. Yeah, we're not too far from you. We probably about, you over there in 17 and 52. Yeah, we over here near Cane Bay, kind of.
Alright. I'm over here at McDonald's on 17 right here by the CVS.
Roger on the McDonald's on 17 by the CVS. I'm still trying to figure that out. Now, is that up towards the Moncks Corner side?
Yeah, Moncks Corner going over towards Basira.
Toward the what?
Basira.
I don't know what no Fira is. What's a Fira?
You know where Waboo coming across the tail race?
Oh, yeah, okay, you over there. You over there near that guy they call Hammer. That damn Hammer over there. You know Hammer?
Yeah, I don't know who Hammer is.
Yeah, well, that's why you know why they call him that, right?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
You don't know who the Hammer is? No.
Hey, I'm sorry. Somebody come in there with me. What did you tell me your handle was there? I'm sorry about that. How about that guy out there in the truck with the hunting truck there, Break?
Yeah, I'm with the hunting truck. I'm over here on 17 and 52.
Roger on the 17 and 52. What did you say your handle was there? Somebody came in there and started talking, Break. How about that guy out there in 17, Break?
Yeah, I'm over here at the McDonald's on 17 and 52.
Yeah, Roger, what you getting over there? You going to the drive-thru?
You're damn right. I'm getting me a damn bacon cheeseburger.
You can get that at night?
Oh, yeah, 24/7.
Damn. Well, are you getting cheese on it?
Damn right, dog.
I hear you. All right, man, you take it easy out there, and I'll you tell a windshield man, Crosby, 21 said hello.
Yeah, simple.
Hey, what did you say your handle was? How about it, McDonald's guy, Break? What'd you say your handle, your name, CB name? Did you hear what that guy said just now? Did you hear what that guy said there, the McDonald's guy? Hey, how about the guy at McDonald's? Yeah, Roger, that guy said, you know what he said there just now, what he said? He said he wished you'd take one of them, one of them biscuits and put it down your throat there, Break. I just made that up, man.
That's good, my friend. Going fast, man. What are you? How about it, 21?
What's up there, Triple X in the Mobile? Come on.
Oh, we were the big hand for Radio Night. I'm on the base here in the creek. How you doing?
Wow, that thing is doing good. Hey, Triple X, you hear the guy out there in the McDonald's there with the bacon cheeseburger, whatever, a biscuit? Did he say he was getting a bacon and cheese or an egg and cheese? I don't know.
I couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear him over here in the creek.
Well, watch your mouth there. I already said bacon and cheese. They try to use them.
Yeah, 445 out of Atlanta said sausage gravy biscuits sound good right about now. You know, I get that gravy and get a double order, right? And taking cut the biscuits up first. Now that's the trick. You cut them up first, put some pepper on them first, then you put the gravy on them, right? That's when it's good right there. I used to do that at that place that closed down on Rivers Avenue that used to have them. I can't remember the name of it, man. That thing has some good biscuits.
I'll give you some gravy with the biscuits, boy.
You want some sausage with the biscuit?
Yeah, he said he wants extra gravy on there. It's 21.
Oh, okay. Well, I got some sausage, extra sausage.
And I got
He said he likes spicy.
A gravy is not extra. You get that sausage, you're gonna get some gravy there, Bray.
He wants some of that secret sauce.
Want some secret sauce? I don't know if they have that at McDonald's or not. I thought they had it at Arby's. Maybe he needs to go over there to Arby's and get him one of them. What you call it there? What is that thing they sell over there? There. What is that there they sell? What's that kind of meat?
The roast beef.
Oh yeah, roast beef over there. You might want to go to Arby's and get you a roast beef sandwich. Are you fat?
You know, they're sorry. I never enjoyed that fat bottom boy.
your shit sounds fucked up. Get it fixed.
Oh, look at that.
Got some black pepper for you there, Bray.
It sounded like he's drunk. He came home drunk from the hunt club.
Hey, we kill more deer than you, Andrew. Big dog.
Oh, he done killed more deer than you. Now I don't know. You know, I wouldn't know. I don't. You know, I didn't even have a preamp on the whole night. Hang on.
That's right.
All right, I got you better now. I got 2 preamps on. Come on back. Receive preamps. I just saw the power supply, and I didn't have the little preamps on there. I got 2 of them in line. And let's see what I got on you now. Come on back. Let me give you a radio check. Oh, you at the house now?
Oh, yeah.
You done went to McDonald's that quick?
Damn right. They serving you hot and fresh.
Damn it, boy. Well, how you go through there with that 102-inch whip? Or you that guy with that a little wheel, that magnet mount, that little wheel on a toolbox?
No, I got a solid mount with a 20-foot whip with a 229.
A 20-foot whip. Damn it.
I put an extender on it. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. Well, you must be having it laying down. That'd be good. I would get me one of them 20-foot whips there. You get that up there from Chip?
Radio Shack, baby. That's where it's at.
He's got 5 tennis balls on.
Roger. You got a spring on it? You got a spring?
Yeah, I put a spring on it, but the damn cable inside the spring done popped on me that day.
Roger. Yeah. That's bad when that happens. But you can always take and run your wire over the outside the coil and do the same thing, you know. run it underneath the nut, put it in there, get you a bigger copper wire, and just that way it's complete connection there. All right, man. Well, look here. I ain't gonna hold you up. You go on, get on in the house. And did you say you was a little overweight?
Yeah, copy that. I ain't overweight. I'm on the way to the house now. Pulling in. I'm gonna try to take that Ford back. I just bought it 13 days ago in the Sunbridge South Road.
Yeah, Roger. When you go in there, you see Chip. Grab him by his ponytail and pull it down, and quarters will come out of his mouth. They're break.
Yeah, therefore you ain't got to worry about that. I spent $340 and the shit burnt within 14
Seaweed.
I'm about to strangle everybody in that sunset.
I hear you. Yeah, I tell you, man. All right, well, good luck to you, and you're a good sport there. We like picking on people when they like to be picked on. Their break.
Hey, I'm just glad y'all talking good dog hunter, all right?
Yeah, Roger. All right, tell old Crosby 21 said hello. All right, have a good one.
Yes, sir. You too. Have a good night, man. Be safe. What's he say? He got a 20-foot whip. Man, what is that, a 5/8 wave?
I guess he got it laying down, shooting out the back. I don't know.
20 foot. He must be got that thing on a boat trailer.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get me one like they do with that what do you call it, car that drives in front of big heavy loads or wide loads with that big old thing on the front to try to see if it's too tall to go underneath the daggone bridge. I want to get one of them and make it into an antenna that come on.
Yeah, they got him out there. And what he can't go into no bridges with a 20-foot whip.
Yeah, boy, we said he had a spring on it. Maybe that's why the braid on the inside broke. But I'll be honest with you, they got those Hustler springs up there at Rat Shack, and they say they're stainless steel. They're not. They're cadmium plated or they're chrome plated, cadmium plated, whatever you're gonna call them. And they don't have no braid inside. And you bend them, and your SWR changes on you.
Oh no!
I know that for a fact. I got, I made sure on this one that I got this time that it had all that in there. I had the old one. I had one, man, it was so rare that it was at the Radio Shack on Ashley Phosphate, and they didn't even know they had it. And back then, they didn't have computers too good, And they said they had it. It was in a return, and I went over there and got it. It was a big belly, the big spring, and it had a brass braid inside of it. And I think I paid $9 for it.
Man, they didn't know what they had over there.
Yeah, they didn't know they had it on discount. Somebody brought it back for whatever reason. I have no idea. I didn't care. But it was real stainless. You can tell the difference between stainless and chrome. It's dull. You know what I mean? Dull looking.
Yeah, that's right.
10 Roger. All right. Well, I'm going to get on the side. I got to go over here and check into Old Tube Radio Network real quick.
All right, sounds good, 21. Triple X. We back quiet.
10 Roger, Triple X. I'm back out. Hammer, you going to hang around to check into Old Tube Radio Network? I mean, right here. We'll do it over the air to California. We'll say he'll come in there and say, yeah, this is 21 Old Radio Night. And then I'll say, this is SWL 21. We're checking in. And then Jed will come in there and he'll say, this is Jed. I'm checking in. And then you can come in there. How about that, Jed? Oh, he's mad now. I hear somebody way out there. But I can't get them. I can't. I know they're there, but that's it. Actually, it's bleed over from channel 38 or 36 on sideband is what it is coming in there.
In lieu of Espresso Trucking Company, they will be here tonight to do their annual ritual. And we're still close enough to Halloween to do that. So maybe at the break between the SWLs and the radio, because they are here in the studio tonight, so we will pick them up as well. Without any further ado, hello to Arcade, Fresno, Belfast, Maine, Plymouth, Minnesota, Rancho Cordova, Copenhagen, Centerville. We're beginning to many of you coming up. There's also many of you testing and checking over on the video side. And importantly, those of you right here within the sound of my voice and my receiver that will be checking in your radios tonight. And we are looking forward to that coming up. So without further ado, let me see if 00 is out there. That's sort of like getting a perfect attendance award and then not being able to pick it up. I will get a proxy for 2 because I think he will be around. We will also get SWL number 1, number 2 with a question mark, and number 3. Rob wanted me to check him in. So the next item of interest is SWL 5. Hello, Levon. He might be hanging out at Old Radio Night. We will be checking in with 21 and the gang here in just a moment. And I love the nice quiet frequency. Not even static tonight. Coast to coast, yes, 21. I see that. We will try the coast to coast contact tonight with no problems. I know you've got some great radios as well. Over we go to. Oh, they need to have a list. Let me get that list. I need a bigger desk. They're working on that. The rumor has it that they're working on a bigger desk, maybe. That will be installed by the end of the month here. But the way things go, I can see what that's most of. The way things go around here, I don't know about that.
What about Jed?
Next is SWL7.
What about Hammer? Y'all still there?
I was listening for Ed.
Yeah, just hang on.
Week 6, he might be on the big test tonight. There's Honolulu and 21. I don't know. We'll see. Usually maybe not. Hopefully not. Let's go to where are we going? SWL. Oh, out to Sanger for the ever popular 982 Dirt Dog. SWL 9.
458 141 mini grass. Hello.
Okay, here comes the mini grass. 982 Dirt Dog. I wasn't able to check in on the ditch banks last night, so I'm not exactly sure if I should be giving them a proxy tonight. SWL 10 and 30, of course, that's Dwayne and Chrissy. They should be hanging out soon.
I'll be right back.
Let's
I got to
go
get something.
Dan and Dapper Dan. Mr. Cornfield, SWL 11. Are right there and accounted for in SWL 12. Dapper Dan. Polished up the Heath kit this afternoon. It is looking good. I don't know. We have not had Heath kits checking in for a while. So, what do they say? Polish the Heath kit and click your toes twice and say there's no place like home. Maybe we'll get one checking in.
Break OTR.
Break OTR, go ahead, over.
Yeah, this proxy Ed, I couldn't catch you in time.
Okay, I'm zipping along here. I'm enjoying the nice quiet frequency. So Ed's got a proxy, thanks. and we will check in. We will see who's out there. Go through the list. So
I tell you, I really enjoyed the night. I did a lot of skip talking. I mean, we had it locked down in Louisiana. I mean, it was great.
Join us. If you have a radio,
and in Texas, I had it locked down out there. I had the beams right on them, man. It was doing good. Although I'm not putting out what I should.
I don't know if we were up to the millionth.
You muffled up, man. You know, you kind of nasally, like cell sound.
It's this mic. It's this mic.
The crossband is definitely up tonight.
It's this mic. Hang on, let me change the head on it.
SWL 14, Sangertown. I bet they've got something going on tonight. SWL 15, Hunts, I see you at old2radio.net. You are up in the balcony part tonight, and joining us on the video side as well. There will be an X in this where I've got to mark it in proper form. If you're playing the home game, go to the green room and pick up the new 8-week roster here, and then start on square one for 11/1/2025.
Audio might not be turning up enough.
The other hand sounds better. It didn't fix the muffling part of it, but this one, that one right there almost sounds like it might be like a crack in the element or something wrong with the element.
Oh shit!
We are still
not sure it sounded better.
Right here behind the screen, here in the control room, SWL 16 helping out as always tonight. Charlie looking good. Thanks for getting our numbers tonight. SWL is our current 00. Somebody give him a call. Let him know that he is 9 pounds in good modulation, whether he likes it or not. SWL 17. Alpha
21. Oh, nothing. Hello. Audio. Dead as a doornail.
I don't hear nothing now. You must have a good battery or something.
I think it may be the West Coast, but you never know. You have to be on the right frequency. You've got to be in the right place at the right time when it comes to radio stuff. Okay, I thought I heard somebody checking in there. Let's go to SWL 17. I'm kind of on the reduced. Let me check the meters. I'm on the reduced power thing tonight, so hopefully you all can be able to hear me. SWL 18.
All right, this is going to have to work there. Hello.
Cue cards.
Something done happened now.
Now it's real low, like you got something turned down or something. The microphone is
somewhere between Derby, New York, Belfast,
audio.
and Fresno, California.
Yeah, Mike element done gone out on it. Hello. Let me go back to the original one.
You know, that's why I think we should put them in between the segments tonight, because they're gobbling up what's left of the Halloween candy.
I'm just going to use this one right here. That's going to be good enough. Oh, the mic gain's way too high.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you, 19. Let's go to SWL 20.
All right, it's SWL 20. Now, hang on. Here we go.
Did he say I should watch
you? Turn back up a little bit. You turn it down too much.
All right, how about that? All right,
yeah.
All right, hang on. He's still 20.
Soon be. 20 is checking.
Your heart hour going on.
All right, Jed. I don't know if he's getting us or not there. He's looking around. SWL 21, South Carolina, checking in. Maybe he's trying to get us. I don't know. There he is. All right, 21, checking in.
JB183, checking in.
How about a Hammer? Oh, no, Hammer done fell out on us. Twenty-one, checking in.
Audio, triple X, checking in.
Hey, Triple X got in there too.
JB12 checking in.
How about it, Hammer? He only had one job. I'm back out. Thank you there, Dennis.
I think they're on about
I don't have to
20
find out how we
That's
do.
just in case.
I had to go back. I had it turned down. I couldn't hear it because it'd be feeding back. Hang on.
I did not hear anybody trying to talk to Tyler.
I'll play it over the radio. Hang on.
If he's listening, we will head over, and I should have it here if the YouTube. I've been having trouble with YouTube. I'm going to bring it up.
How about that?
Okay, there it is. That's 21. They're coming up. I'm gonna stop talking so they can get checked in. Here we go. We'll bring up the audio. There's the video. That is looking in the control room
Hi,
there.
Jed. I don't know if he's getting us or not there.
Yeah.
He's looking around. SWL21, South Carolina, checking in. Maybe he's trying to get us. I don't know.
No, we got you. It's just that big delay.
There he is. All right, 21, checking in.
Sounds better than I did. I'm sure you got that.
How about it, Hammer?
Coast to coast, live check-in right now.
Oh, Hammer done fell out on us.
Old Radio Nights, the Old Radio Network, Kakalaki to Fresno, live on the Galaxy Saturn.
21, checking in.
All right, we got you guys. You'll hear us on the replay in about 15 seconds. Looking good on Channel 19, and there is no skip plan tonight, so thanks. Back to the control room. Let me find the picture. All right, good deal.
Triple X didn't get in there. Hammer didn't get in there.
Back over to Old
Too
Radio,
late.
you will hear what we just did. Because I think they're on about a 20-second delay. But that's just in case we say something else. Checked in
Roger.
Coast to Coast stream SWL22. I did not hear anybody trying to talk to Tyler on skip line like last week, and we don't have the conditions I thought we might have, so I'll get a proxy in for Tyler. SWL23, 23 is good do. We tried our best last week to
Roger, yeah.
Got
Got to come right after us there. Hammer messed us up as usual.
Successful, but tonight we do have success.
Yeah, I was waiting on Hammer to go in there first.
Here, they're at the Candy Bowl.
Yeah, he had screwed it up. He had one job.
And get them staggering up to the microphoniums between the break before we go into radios tonight, because we have their exclusive.
They got a football bat.
I don't even know if this has been released, other than on the H one. We have the exclusive Halloween special.
Who are you talking to?
Hey, Night Ranger. Yeah, I was talking to Triple X.
Either I can't hear him or I just came in late.
Triple X, you hear that, Night Ranger?
Yeah, I hear him way down in there. I hear him in there waving a hand to you there. Hey, Triple X Night Ranger over here in Mug's Corner. All right, yeah, you way down in there, but I heard you in there, Triple X, you on the side.
Triple X, you might have to go and get one of them, like a tennis nets made out of, what do you call that? Double wire. What do you call it? Line. What do you call it? That coax that's got twin lead, and make you like a tennis net and throw it up in the trees to be able to get him there, break.
Yeah, big copy on that. I think that's that ladder line.
Ladder line, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just barefoot right now. Ladder line. What is that now? Well, I come in on into that.
That's Night Ranger.
Night Ranger?
Yeah, that's Night Ranger.
No, I hear him, but I'm saying, what were you talking about? You talking about coax with like a double center connector kind of thing?
No, ladder line. I was trying to call it something else there. Ladder line. You know. And yeah, he makes up antennas and ties them up in the trees and all, and catches fruit bats.
Okay, but what I thought I heard was something about a coax with two center conductors. Do they make that? Is that possible? You know, that way you can run one coax up and one's for like vertical, one's for horizontal. They make that? It's called ladder line, but it's not coax.
Yeah, that would be great. Would that work there, Night Ranger? Take like the ladder line and hook one antenna to one and one to the other one?
Well, I guess so, but in any case, I'm on the J pole right now.
No, it wouldn't work. It'd cancel it. No, that's one is negative and one is positive, I'm sure. You know, one is your ground, and you know, seemed like that would radiate or something, you know.
Well, they're out of phase, so they cancel each other out. That's why ladder line works.
Okay. Hear that, Jed?
Yeah, even if you had a switch box, you know, at the bottom, you know, switching between the two center conductors.
This is just a wire with a space in between it. It's just a wire, two wires that, you know, go up through there, and you know, and it's just got your negative and, you know, got your ground and your hot wire there, and that's it. You couldn't switch between because you'd be talking on a ground wire.
Oh yeah, you talking about like the old TV radios used to have on it, like, you know, 5.5 inch wide, almost like a ribbon cable with all the center sections. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's ladder line. They got it, but it's made a little bit different and better than that TV thing. But it's similar. You know, it's the same theory. But you know, I don't know if you could you know, use that and it would work. I have no idea. Maybe if you didn't put out very many watts. I don't know.
Yeah, ladder line. You can do high power on a ladder line. Just make sure you have big enough conductors. And most of the ham stuff is up to about 1,500 watts, but you can make your own ladder line. There are people that make it. I imagine it's a little time consuming, but you can make it.
Yeah, maybe I could get two welding cables and put them together, you know.
Well, you know, I'd use copper, copper, any good conductor, copper, silver. I think if you use gold, it's going to be expensive. But yeah, and put your little spacers. They have to be the same spacers, and the spacing determines the impedance. The closed spacing, like my TV antennas, that's 300 on point lead.
All right.
And then the ladder line, you little space a little further apart. That's 450 on ladder line, but there's the 600 on ladder line.
I got two preamps turned on him. Catalyst, have a good one, man. Catalyst, have a good one. Ben Hurst checking in. Jed, let's see.
Gary, you have heard that coffee. Go get your coffee, and while you're there, pick up some broccoli.
Yeah. Seaweed. Sorry about that, man. I didn't just seen you in there. Yeah, 97 Boston. Hang on.
Locally off that Charlotte SDR receiver. He's been in there on 14. He was in there last week on D-Rail's check-in. I've heard him, if he talks at 15, most time he's on 15 at night, and I've heard him. I haven't been able to get back to him yet, but he was in there talking locals, and I couldn't get in between them, but I've heard him several times on Channel 15, usually after 11 p.m. Yeah, he was in there about a year and a half ago one night. Like, there wasn't no radio show, just an odd night of the week or whatever. I got in there, man, and we had good conditions for like an hour. I talked to him, and that's when we put two and two together about you. We were talking about you. Yeah. Yeah, he used to be over there near South Park in Charlotte, but now he's up there on Kings Mountain. That's why you can hear him. He's sitting up there on Kings Mountain.
Yeah, I saw one of his videos there. I subscribed to him on YouTube or whatever. And his Panama Red channel there with the amplifiers, Elkins and stuff. I was looking at one of his videos. He's got that boom up there on that mountain.
Yeah, I haven't seen a picture of it since he's been on the mountain, but I have seen the picture of the 3L and the Gizmochi that he had in the top of a poplar tree.
Okay, 97 got the Gizmochi.
Yeah, Gizmochi.
97 Boston said hello to you. He's going over to Old Tube Radio Network. Yeah, Jake in the Carolinas was on. He come over there to our show that last week, and he was asking about you. And then he was also talking and listening. I was on 14, and he was talking to Derail, and he was covering up a bunch of them out there. He was doing real good. They was having like a contest, and he could hear himself on what they were saying on my radio too.
I flipped by there a little bit earlier, and I heard one of the Creek individuals. I guess they didn't like him doing it. He was trying to cuss them out.
Well, Derail's about 200-something miles away, and he was putting more on me the other night than what some people around here were.
He's probably, they're telling what he's running. But yeah, I heard a couple of them coming in and Skip trying to talk to Derail a little earlier. I didn't stay there long. I just kind of came by long enough for maybe 30 seconds worth and then headed back to the sideband channel.
Temple.
Europe's been in there just about every morning. I've been talking a bunch over to Europe. Talked to Europe and Germany and France and of course Ireland's in there pretty regularly. But they've been booming in the mornings just about every morning.
Yeah, Roger. I got
talking to over there. He's got a homemade Yagi, but it's made out of wire. And he actually comes. He's like me, he's a big, homemade antenna enthusiast. But he has a 3L Yagi made out of wire, and it does real well for him. I've talked to him twice, and he was doing like AB comparisons between a 5/8 wave and that 3-element wire Yagi, and that wire Yagi was beating that 5/8 wave vertical.
Yeah, Temple, I'll be right back. I got to check the tractor tire.
Check the other one for me.
10-4. Now, the old saying is if you shake it more than 3 times you're playing with it, well, I must be having to play with it because, I'm have to shake it more than what I used to.
And what else you going to do when you're standing there for like a minute and a half with it in your hand and nothing else to do, waiting on a response?
10-4. I take pictures of it, and stuff like that.
Take a pen and put a smiley face on the end.
Be right back. I'll be right back, Night Ranger.
Okay.
Before I go, though, Panama Red was saying, "Where's my friend? Where's my friend, Night Ranger?" He did say that.
I've heard him out and Skip a couple of times. I like to listen to his SDR receivers. And I heard him talking Skip one day, listening to something out west. I don't remember which one it was, but I heard him coming in Skip one day on sideband. I was smoking into Arizona today. I was listening to that SDR receiver out there. It's in eastern Arizona. And I was listening to myself come in. I was proud. I was on top of the pilot most of the time. Every now and again, somebody at the guy from Michigan would come over top of me, but most of the time I was on top of the pilot.
Yeah, I'd like to get into that SDR thing. Check it out a little bit more.
They're pretty cool. It's Kiwi SDRs, and there's a webpage you can look up a map. It's got like a map of the world, and it shows where they're located. And you click them across the internet, then you log into them, and then you tune to what frequency you want. Then you can listen to yourself come in. I've listened to myself come in Arizona and the United Kingdom, and I've listened to myself come in Arizona and all over the U.S. It's up in Canada. They're pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I've actually been on that. I did it with my cell phone. Like, somebody posted I was in a chat talking to someone about it on 2112's thing one night. Seaweed was in there. And he posted a link in there, and I clicked on it and was able to do it from my phone.
I've done it on my phone. I've logged into 2 different ones in Australia and heard myself come into Australia on at least 2 different times.
Since we added for, actually, I might have added it to one of my home screens. I don't know.
I bookmarked the ones I like the best. But yeah, I don't know if it's still up, but at the time there was somebody in Australia that had one of those Kiwi SDRs hooked up to an Antron 99 around Sydney, Australia, and that's the one I think one of them I heard myself come in on up on sideband.
Oh, I do got it. It's right here on my home screen. Kiwi SDR 8073. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, but it's pretty cool to you put your headphones on and plug it to put my headphones in my computer speaker so the microphone doesn't pick it up, and then sit there and talk, and 2 or 3 second delay, you hear your voice come back in from 2,300 miles away.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought this up. I'll be checking that out a little bit more. I had forgot all about it.
It's pretty interesting, and there's one in Sydney I like to log into, not for CB. But there's a radio station over there that plays a lot of classic 70s and 80s hits over there. It's, 940 AM, what do they call it thing? T-Move, something or another. In any case, it's a local AM station over there. They play a lot of good music. It's like at 940, I think it is on AM. And I'll log into that one just to tune in the AM band and listen to the music.
Oh, okay, yeah, see, that's a whole different aspect. I wasn't thinking about, like, radio, FM music. I like to listen to here, being in Allendale, I can get that Myrtle Beach station, 104.1. That's the rock station in Myrtle Beach. I got a radio out in a container out there, a stereo. There's 2 containers with a roof built over them. You can drive between them. And there's a stereo in there that'll pick up that station in Myrtle Beach. And this one in here used to do it, but I can't get it no more. But yeah, I can do it that way.
Yeah, I can hear the one in Myrtle Beach, 104.m, wave 104. I can pick that up most of the year. And part of it, I think, is probably because one of my radios here is up on the 2nd floor. But I built a homemade FM vertical. And I got that thing up about 50 or 60 feet in the air. And yeah, I can hit wave 104. I can hear them almost all year. Now, the 2 times of the year that I can't really hear them is when it gets really cold. Like January or February, it fades out. And, it's got to be a little warm. But January, February, I usually lose it for 2 or 3 months.
Had to go outside and go to the bathroom.
Back up, I can pick it up. So the 4 times of the year, I can usually get it every day. But January, February, bitter cold days.
Hey, Bud Fowles, how's it going?
All right, well, I'm going to pay attention to that because I've been...
The old man shake.
Now, so I don't lose it or whatever, as long as...
The worst thing, leave on. I'm going to tell him you said hello. Levon knows about this too. You think you got everything drained out, right? You think you got everything drained out, so then you saddle yourself back up again, and next thing you know, you feel something running down your leg on the inside of your pants. That's the worst, you know what I mean? So you got to watch out. Hey, Bud Fowles, I liked your Halloween show the other night. I come over there and left a like and commented, and I was switching between Doogie Doug, Zed, 559, yours, and also went to Big T and LV. Yeah, that maybe more than that. And had a pretty good little time there. I wanted to go and get on the panel with Zed, but I couldn't find my my daggum mask that I had to dress up, you know. Let me let Night Ranger say hello.
You know what I mean? They got stuff
Hold
like
up.
that, but I need something a little more simpler, but I can put it like in the top of a tree. I would do it too, man. I would have its own co-rack and everything, and I got a yard full of pine trees. I was gonna put one up there,
So
but then
that.
I got to thinking this. For 104.1, I can always, every day of the year, it don't matter what time it is or whatever, as long as I'm here always on, I can get it in my truck. So I was like, man, I almost feel like the best antenna, FM antenna ever made is the one that's screwed to my truck. If I could get one of them and a mount somehow and put that in a tree, that's all I need.
Well, the J-pole's easy to make. I have to give you the dimensions for it. I had to pull out a calculator,
Oh,
and figure the dimensions. They're easy to make and it's cheap. And I'm feeding that with 300 on twin lead, like used to come out on the TV antenna. That's what I'm feeding it with. I had like a 100-foot thing of Radio Shack twin lead I had from years ago. And I made it out of, I think I can't remember, I maybe made it out of 450 on that or maybe I made it out of section twin lead. But anyway,
yeah.
it works great. And it's up there about 50, 60 feet at the top of a magnolia tree. It's just hanging up there with a rope going over top.
Hang
of
on,
the
Night
tree.
Ranger's in heaven right now.
It's
He's
been up there for a couple of years.
able
it
to talk.
Great.
Beautiful. I know when I was in Jedburgh there.
Oh no.
That was back when the TVs went digital, let's say 2007 or whatever. When TVs started going digital, they switched over the signal. And I went out and bought an antenna for that thing. They gave me the box. They mailed out that box to everybody, I believe, the little converter box. And then I went out and bought one of these antennas. It looked like a book about the size of a Bible or something like that. And I mounted that thing to the mast under my Antron. And shoot, man, I was getting all sorts of TV channels. A lot of them were repeats. Like the 7.1s or whatever, the PBSs. There was a lot of repeats. Because I was getting the Myrtle Beach one, the Columbia one, or whatever.
Yeah.
But I had like 60 channels of rabbit ears. It was cool.
Yeah, where I am, I don't get that many TV channels. I've got about 30 foot of pipe and a little antenna that I got, but I'm down here in the hole next to the river. Unfortunately, I just get the local stuff. I pointed at other ways to see if anything come in, but maybe I could build an antenna that, put it up of a tree or something like that. But where I am now, like 30 feet of pipe, and I still just get local stuff here.
Break.
Hey, you in? Good, babe. Hold on, babe.
Yeah, I'm on the corner down close to the river.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to let Night Ranger know that Levon Rainmaker is saying hello, and let's see here. He's waving from New York. Just want to tell you.
Hey, Levon, what's going on?
He didn't say anything yet. I'll let you know.
Yeah, here's something you can do. You got those FM dipole ribbon antennas. You can actually stack one on top of the other, and that'll give you some gain. Basically, you take the I'd say half the length of the FM dipole, or maybe the full length of that. Yeah, probably the full length. Take it and measure the length of that FM dipole from end to end, and then take two of those ribbon things and stack one above the other. But use the spacing of how long the dipole is, but you're doing it from top to bottom. Put both horizontal, but put the spacing between them so that it's got the same spacing up down as the thing is long. That actually, you can stack dipoles, that'll give you 3 dB gain.
Right. Hey, Jed.
Yeah.
Hey, can you send, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted before you fell out. Can you send me a link to that meter that you're talking about that was made before Dozy? I don't know about that. But anyway, Crystal He sold it because I got a meter signed by him when he was at their place getting ready to sell it. And he signed my meter inside, and then they sold it to Crystal. Can you send me that thing?
It wasn't made. I didn't mean to say it was made before Dozy. It was. Did Dozy have another name that was similar to Dozy, like Dozer or something like that? Seemed like we had talked about this before.
DZ.
Hold on, I'll look it up. Hold on, man. I'll read it to you.
DZ was a fancier one that had like some lines going across it and kind of like a little fancier, DZ meter, DEZE. They weren't the same.
Well, it's sold, but it was, it looks like one of them HP 5000s. It's a 3-meter window, like an static or something like that. But it's,
Maybe you can go back and look at it, and then refresh it.
The original DOCZ, DOCZY, SWR watt meter, model DE1000.
Maybe can you send me that? Screenshot it.
I just did the calculation on these dipoles. Take two of those FM dipoles and stack one 4 feet 9 inches above the other, and then just make sure the length of the feed line it's got to be the same length going to each of the dipoles. But stack them 4 feet 9 inches above each other, and that'll give you a 3 dB gain.
What are we talking about here? What frequency?
There's there's FM dipoles you use that you get with your FM radios that you tack up to the wall.
Yeah, that thing, yeah.
Yeah, you can take two of them. Make sure you want the same length feed line. Preferably two of the exact same model. When the length of the feed line comes from one to the other, it needs to be the same. But you can take two of them as long as that feed line going to the receiver is the same, and put them 4 feet 9 inches apart. Stack them one above the other, 4 feet 9 inches, and that'll give you 3 dB gain.
Horizontal.
Yeah, both of them horizontal, but one's got to be 4 feet 9 inches above the other. Make sure that the amount of length, the feed line coming from the center back to the receiver, they have to be the exact same length or it'll mess it up.
And they go back and plug into the exact same, because that's only a one plug deal, right?
Yeah, they both plug into the receiver at the same time, and don't get the wires crossed or you'll get the phasing messed up.
Never heard of a DOC.
DOC. One connects to the right side on the other, and the left side of the other one connects to the left side of the other. If you get the wires twisted, it messes. They'll be out of phase, and you don't want that.
So what's wrong with just a car antenna?
Well, a car antenna will work too, but I'm just saying if you got two of those things, or if you get two of them cheap, the exact same time, same length of feed, you can do that for a 3 dB boost.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them in a drawer over here, actually. But there's two of them that come with a stereo. There's one that's got that plastic ring that it wraps around. It's got the black wire. And I don't know if that's an FM. I don't know what that is. And then there's that one that's typically got that clear wire.
Yeah, the little square with the wire that wraps around and around and around, that's for AM only. But the clear one, you tack it up on the wall, but it's got the clear ribbon, that's the FM. But the coax, where it connects from the center and go down, that's got to be the exact same length for both of them, or it'll mess the feed up. And make sure you don't have a twist in the wire. You want the right side to connect to the right
45,
side,
445. Have a good one, man.
If you twist them, it's going to mess it up.
Thanks for coming in, man. I'm gonna try to do a little show tomorrow. I can't guarantee it. I gotta go pick up a couple of radios across the water over there, across the bridge, from Eric Tech stuff. He got one of my Cobra 2000s going real good, and the President radio. And I'm still looking for another meter, not a meter, another speaker for president. You know, the one that looks like the Cobra 2000, that style, you know, long like that. But I sure appreciate you coming in, man. Okay, man, I appreciate it. I'm not going to guarantee it. I'm going to try. I got some tractor work I got to do tomorrow if the weather is okay. I've been grading this area. I've been, Levon told me I was land scraping this area out there. I've been hauling dirt, one bucket at a time, probably about half a mile altogether back and forth. But I had no other way I could do it.
It's just like a long ass wire, though, right? No, it's usually got a wire on each side. Generally, it's like a T, but it's got, you know, the river comes down, it's got a wire on each side usually. It's usually two wires.
Yes, sir.
Although they're kind of, you know, meshed together. They're flat, like twin leads going to an old TV antenna from the 70s and the 80s. You can make a quad for those bands too. That'd be what the formula is 1,005 divided by whatever frequency you want to listen to, or right in the middle of the band. That'll give you the length to make a quad for that you can use for FM radio. Yeah, I don't see one in that drawer. I don't know what the hell I've been doing with them, because I got like a new receiver here where I can see it in my head. I just had the thing. Well, they might have, I know, you know, Radio Shack, Hurricane Electronics, now they probably got them. I don't know, Walmart, you know, you used to see them at Walmart and stuff like that, but I don't know if they got them anymore. But if they do, get two of them of the same brand, and that way you'll most likely have the same length feed. Therefore, I'll try to keep all that in mind there. 2-1, you get that link?
Yeah, I saw it. I've seen those before. I've got a set of those. That's just a 3-meter dosimeter, but I never seen them spelt like that. The original one. I don't know who did that. I never seen that before. That guy, Sundrop Kid, he's got all kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, always. Every time something pops up, he rolls across. He's easy to find because he's always got that little Sundrop Kid sign leaning up against whatever he's trying to sell. So I'll click on it and see what his other items are and see what he's got every now and then.
10-4. I'm sure at room temperature now. I fell asleep and just woke up in time, I should say. Okay.
It's funny, he's got that gold ball mount that he's had for years. For some reason, he's just never sold that, or he's got more than one.
A gold ball mount?
Yeah, ball mount, like you mount to your toolbox or for your 102, for your whip or whatever.
And it's gold?
Yeah, and it's like $20. It's, you know, it's good price. I'm like, damn, I'm surprised somebody ain't bought that yet.
Wow. Check out this link I just sent you. It might be coming. It's on Facebook. Daylight ends tonight? Oh no.
Yeah, there'll be no more daylight. Oh, it came through. Let me look at it.
Yeah, it's going to be getting dark early. You remember, I always hated it when I come up for work, and by December it was already dark.
Yeah, my dad used to get mad about that. He said, I go to work in the dark and I come home in the dark. I went to Not Lady's auction today and a lot of stuff down there, but I didn't need anything. And I mainly just wanted to go say hello to her and get a couple of the barbecue dinners down there. Well, 44's trim is humming, so the filter capacitor, that canned capacitor, needs to be replaced. I had it on a Variac for 3 days at about 20 volts and went up to 40, and then I cranked it up and humming like it can hum.
Okay, so you still can't tell me what that damn Variac puts out. You play with it every night long, but never remember.
Well, no, I hadn't played with myself in a day or two, but I'll get the meter out and then I'll check it. I haven't had the meter right there to put it on it. They got this drone strapped onto a pig, and it said when pigs fly.
Well, that happened back in the 70s with Pink Floyd. They've already done that.
Roger. Yeah, I got to get it. Look at that. Hang on. Had a dead key too high. Audio. Yeah. Anyway, I want to get a switch or two in here, switch box. I want to get the one that they're selling at Dozy. That's that heavy duty one they got, like your buddy's got. You know who I'm talking about? Payne. And yeah, he's got one supposedly. I don't know. But the Rappaport, he's been having a lot of trouble too. He's been getting all upset. Anyway, I want to get a couple switch boxes in here. I don't like switch boxes, but I just want to have them with different setups where I can have a radio to do skip and a radio for old radio nights, a complete setup, different amp, different radio, whole thing.
That's what I've got. I got 2 radio desks in here. I keep my ham radio stuff on one desk, and then I usually put CDs on the other.
Right.
Just have to have everything hooked up to the ham radio today.
Well, I just want it where I have the same antennas, but different radios, and have it SWR set on each setup, See, my beams and everything else, they're not made for high frequency. They're made for lower channels, And this JB12, it does okay, but it's not putting out a whole bunch of power.
I've been giving Mark a DNA Raider a workout. He'd be proud. I've been talking skip all over to Europe with it.
Roger. What'd you do with the one that had the fan on the top of it?
I put fans in all of them.
No, this is one before you got that one from him.
I don't know what you're talking about, but every time I get a DNA Raider, if it's mine, or in case of Mark's, I always stick a fan in there because those things get hot.
What's the one with the 4, like Tram Doctor says, the baldy tubes?
It's the DNA Raider, 46JG6A.
Okay, because one time that guy called Rusty Nail wanted to buy one from you, and he bugged the crap out of you, and then you finally told him it wasn't for sale.
Well, I've forgotten all about it, but I've got 3 of them now. I had 5 at one point, and I sold off several. I've got down to one tan one and one brown one, and then I inherited Mark, so now I got 3.
Roger. Well, have you found out that the 6JG6A puts out more power than the 6JT6A or whatever it is?
I think I've only had 1 or 2 6JT6As. I usually use 6JG6As, although the 6KB6A is actually the heavier duty version. I don't know if it puts out anymore, but the plate voltage rating is higher on the 6KB6A.
Okay, yeah, whatever number it is, yeah.
Hey, how was that auction thing today?
They had like 5 rows of stuff that was about 300 foot long of stuff on the ground, and it had been put out there the night before, and it was all dewy. It was dewy, and but it really wasn't anything that I needed. It wasn't that no radios. The only thing that I saw out there that was a tube type or anything was some kind of stereo thing, and some guy was hovering over the top of that. And when I looked at it, he looked back at me like, "Hey man, this is mine right here." Okay, yeah, I don't want it anyway. But I didn't go down there to buy anything. I just went down there to say hello and get the dinners like they wanted me to and stuff. But they were then, let's see.
You see that guy in the DNA collectors group? He's parting out some pretty good looking DNA Maverick. He says he's gonna part it out, and everybody in the group's like, "Why?" I mean, it looks pretty good.
Well, yeah, why is he doing that?
I don't know. He hasn't answered. I remember one time some ham parted out one just because he was being an asshole, trying to make sure it didn't ever get back on the air.
Yeah, like that's really gonna do something,
Yeah, if I'd have gotten a hold of the chassis, I might have put it back together to spite him.
Yeah, then send him a picture of it.
Yeah, me talking on it. Going, we're wild, get down.
and have it like on a, where you could see the channel on the radio, like, below 1.
You put his call sign on the front of it. It's especially designed for his call.
Yeah, look it up on QRZ and put his address on there in case you ever get it found.
Yeah. I like the old Maverick. I mean, if I had to go pick any 200-watt amp to sit around and talk all day long, that'd probably be my first pick. I mean, it doesn't get hot. It's not like the Power 300 that gets hot. It stays cool. It's reliable. It's not an amp that blows up all the time.
Yeah, that Scout tried to copy him, Scout. They got one with the same tubes in it, but I don't know about the rest of it.
I've seen pictures of the Scout. I've never seen one in person. But yeah, the DNA Maverick, if you just want to sit around and rag chew, just 4 watts in, a 200 watts carrier, you can go all night.
Just don't depend on the preamp to work.
Well, it's preamp. I'm pretty sure the reason the preamp blows is because people turn it on and then they don't take it out of standby, and then the RF goes right into the transistor and blows it.
Okay.
I think that's what keeps blowing it. But in any case, yeah, the transistors do tend to blow out on those. I fixed them on all mine that have it. One of mine, somebody's been in there and wired a bunch of stuff. I don't know what the hell they were doing, but I put it back except for the receiver amp. I never wired that back up, but all of mine that had it at least wired up, I put it in there. Mark's, it was wired up, but there was no transistor. I don't know if DNA, didn't install it. Maybe they didn't pick that option. They did everything but it had no transistor in there, and I just stuck one in there and it came up.
Well, I ran. I don't have hardly any Mavericks, but I've seen a couple of them that seemed like they had different wiring configurations on them, different like relays and stuff in there.
Yeah, there's a 3 relay version and a 2 relay version. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you don't. Well, how many you got? What, 5? I guess you don't have many. What, only 5?
Well, I got that one. I never took out the box.
The ugly crayon one. The one the kid drew on.
Yeah, some dyslexic kid with a friggin' crayon. Their damn daddy or something let him go, and what it was, the amp got hot, so he just stuck the crayon there and melted it on there.
Either that, or the person that owned it was doing drugs, and just during one of their little drug frenzies did that, and then woke up the next day and was like, "Oh crap, what have I done?"
Yeah.
I remember I got a Sears Road Talker in, and apparently a pot had it. I didn't on that. I got it off eBay, and man, I took that thing and popped the case on it, and I was like, "Oh, my eyes gonna get pink from this." You could smell the pot smoke all in that thing.
Damn.
And that second Maverick I got, it took about a year and a half to get the cigarette stink out of it.
Now they had the gray Maverick, and they had a couple of versions of the gray Maverick. Then they had the tan Maverick. Then they had that thing with RDX. What was the RDX? What was that number for the Maverick?
Well, the RDX is the Raider, RDX 75, and the Maverick was, I think, the MDX 200, I think was the number on it. MDX 200.
Oh, yeah, MDX 200, yeah.
Yeah, you had the HTX. I've only seen pictures of that. That was the Hornet. And you had the RDX 75. And then you had the MDX 200, and then you had the PDX 400, and then the last one was that T600.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to put that brand new, never even been taken the tag off of it, remote for the Maverick Mobile.
Oh, the Falcon. Yeah, well, I'm sure the DNA collectors will be all over that. That Falcon. That's one rare bird. I've only seen like 2 of them. I think even come up on eBay. One of them was a rust bucket. It looked pretty bad, and the other one I think was fair. I've only seen like 2 of them on eBay. It's pretty rare ants.
Yeah, no, they're loaded down on the back with those big old RCA like a quarter size transistors on the back for power.
Yeah, I see one of them look like about $half size on one of them.
Because they have that big old thing in there, that big old round looking coil transformer thing that makes all kind of buzzing and screaming sounds.
There was a guy that posted on one of the online chat rooms years ago. I think he said he was like one of the sons of Ed Delaney's son, one of his kids. And he said
hey,
they
Tango.
those things.
Jim, we got a new friend in here, 2 Tango, Oscar November. Yeah, he come in there. Yeah. It was, the old lady, she lived for a long time after but I tell you, I always thought that they had somebody was like stealing information, stealing information for varmint from them.
I think varmint was a completely different design. I think the DNA was a better amplifier. It definitely didn't splatter like the varmint would. I mean, it's not the same circuitry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The varmint and the Demco. Yeah.
I don't know about the varmint, the Demco, but Brewer. I think he kind of had his own design.
Hey, what's up, man?
Those varmints. I mean,
Not
Greg
Ranger.
absolutely buried my needle with that XL 600 he had, but it was kind of. There's only like 2 gears that were clear, and the other 2 gears that were kind of muffled.
I tell you, I had the Varmint XL 150 with a super modulator, and I could cover up a guy that had a 14 tube. I don't know what kind it was, but he didn't have any modulation. I got the Burt. Hang on. But anyway, Demco had the super modulator switch, and the Varmint had it too. I've got now the only one I got the Varmint now. I've got the XL 450, but I've got right now I'm using the accessory preamp for that plugged into the back, but I've got it wired into the Varmint regulated power supply, 6 amp that looks just like it, that I got from down there at the break. I paid like $10 for that thing, like brand new. But I bought that preamp that you can plug right in the back of a Varmint amp and it has a separate preamp built into it. I'm using it right now.
I just remember Greg's XL 600, and then his stopped working. I'm pretty sure his tubes were bad. And then he traded it to somebody who had an XL 1000, but it never worked quite right.
Popcorn.
But boy, he'd get drunk, or maybe some other stuff too, back in the 70s, and he'd pee down for 20 to 30 minutes at a time. Varmint XL 600. I looked in there, and the silver on the 6LF2s was like burnt black.
Yeah. Hey, Popcorn's on there waving. Popcorn. Yeah, I know where there's XL 1000. I've known where a couple of them, but I know where there's one at right now that I could probably get for, I don't know. I don't know why. I like amplifiers. I like amplifiers better than I do radios. I got all kind of amplifiers. I got even, I like the one that uses the 1625s and VT 135s or whatever, like the Elkin, and you can get those tubes like for $8 a piece from 1943, brand new in the box, and they're big, heavy duty. They're basically like a 6L6, and but I mean these things are built to go in a tank, and go into war. I mean they're heavy duty.
I've seen them. There are a couple of Elkins that have those, aren't they?
Yeah, they got the 10 tube Elkins got them. I got the 2 tube Elkin that's got them, and that's the bigger 2 tube Elkin. And Jed's got the baby Elkin, and I got one too. But I think it's a 12 DQ6 or a 6 DQ6. I don't know which one it was he has, but the one I got I think is a 12 DQ6, and a lot of the Elkins have the 12 DQ6, but like the 10 tube Elkin had the 1625s.
Yeah, world famous eyeballer always said he had a 10 tube, and most time he was using either a 4 or 6, but he said he had a 10. I had the 6 tube with the 12.
Okay,
DQ,
have a good one. 2 Tango. 2 Tango.
It was okay. I like the DNA better. I sold mine to Slowpoke.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I just want to go ahead and get. I kicked myself, man, for $1,000. I'm not going to say what all it was. It was almost every one that Elkin had, and a Galaxy Saturn and a couple of mics and meters and 2 Moonraker 4s and rotors and everything for $1,000, and I didn't get it, and but anyway. But I know where there's a 10 tube Elkin at, and I just want to get one just to get one there. I got enough tubes to retube it about 4 times. I've been saving them. I got one looks like a Frankenstein amp. I think it's got 6 or 6 of those 1625s. It looks like a 572B.
That 10 tube, that's a very rare Elkin. I've only seen a picture of one of them.
Yeah. Well, some people call it a 12 tube, but it's not. it's got the two 02As rectifier tubes in there, and they're counting them. They're just, they flash red and all like that. They're in the Zodiacs too, but they don't do anything for output power.
No, it's about that mercury voltage regulator tubes. Those same tubes are in the that's in that big Collins console amp. That's what it has, I think, 2 of those. Yeah, I've seen the Elkins. Maybe I'm wrong about the Collins. I could be wrong. It seems like my Drake R4B, my Drake Twin. Seems like that's got an O2A, maybe 2 of them. I can't remember. Man, it's got at least one, I think.
DQ6 in this one.
You got a 12 DQ6 in there?
10-4. At least it looks like it might just be a 2, but I think that's a 12. I can't see around the corner. You know what I mean?
I think that's right. That's what mine was. 12 DQ6B, I think it was. I had the 6 tube, but I sold it to Slowpoke.
Well, they made 2 versions of the Baby Elkin. One had the 6 DQ6 and then the 12 DQ6. And I don't know what mine is. I don't know. Jed got one of them. I messed myself up and gave him the good one, the better one. He's got all kind of, mine's got about 4 switches on it. He's got switches all over the back and the front, and it does all kind of different stuff,
I told you I'd sell it back to you.
Nah.
For like $300.
Yeah, I know, and that's great.
Just kidding. I mean, I'll swap you out, man, if you know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know. I'll see what it is. I just want to know what those extra switches do. I think that it's something to drive it drops the voltage, it drops the power down or something. I don't know exactly what it is. It's high and low power, possibly. But mine is working. I haven't tried it since I bought it. When I got it, they had bashed the damn switches on it. And, I went and bought new switches, and then I took pictures of it and everything. And then I couldn't remember where the hell the damn wires went, So I took it over to 515, and he redid it and said it worked fine. And, he got it going. And, but I haven't never tried it since then. I need to get that. I'm glad you brought that up, Jed. I'm going to get that out and get this. I'm going to get this JB12 out and put that 2-tube Baby Elkin in here.
I tell you, 2-tube Baby Elkin. Yeah, I tell you what, you get that thing hooked up, and we'll do walkie-talkies next weekend.
Okay.
I got to throw an Elkin joke in here while we're talking about Elkin.
Go ahead.
When I lived up in Rock Hill, South Carolina, just north of me was Gastonia, North Carolina. Now, you want to talk about a town full of concentrated redneck. I mean, concentrated hillbilly mountain rednecks. And I mean, those guys up there fought. It was like every night. And the weekends, it was even worse when the alcohol was really flying. And then, of course, they were all running Elkins up there. But, I mean, in the 70s and 80s, you didn't even have to ask if it was Gastonia, North Carolina. You just flip around, and if you heard a bunch of guys cussing each other out and drunk, it was almost always Gastonia, and they were all running Elkins. Because I grew up listening to that so much, it's like the whole time I had that 6-tube Elkin on my desk, it's like, why do I have this urge to put on blue jeans, flannel shirt, wear boots, and drink Budweiser beer until I'm drunk and talk on the CB?
Yeah. But then you got one of my favorite amps, the Palomar 300A 2-piece. I think that's one of the best amps that I ever have. I got 3 of them, I think. But I think that's one of the best amps. I tell you what it does have. It's got one of the best preamps of any amplifier ever had.
I got to disagree with you. And I wanted to put a rebel flag on behind the CB on the wall. But I don't like the Palomar 300A. I had one. I had it in 1985. and I had the chrome top with a separate power supply, no ventilation holes on it, and it got hot. And the freaking insulation, I remember we got so hot the insulation was like melting off the wires at the bottom, like a banana peel coming off a banana. And the little key and transistors kept blowing out of that to keep like a drawer full of those little silver key and transistors that if you use it's like click, 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 kind of trip over itself and then it'd blow the relays, the key and transistors out. I mean, when it was talking, it'd do 400 plus on sideband and 200 plus on AM. But I got tired of fixing those damn relays. I just thought it was underventilated and underbuilt. And then, of course, the tall 6KD6s that came out later won't fit because the cap touches the roof, and you got to like lift the thing up, lift the lid up a little bit, not put it all the way on to keep the plate cap. I don't like that amp though. I think the DNA Maverick is far better amplifier.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the only thing is the DNA Maverick puts out too much power to drive like the Drake L4B. You can't drive that rate. You can't. You're not going to tell me you can drive that amp with that Maverick.
No, but I'd never try to drive a Drake L4B with a Maverick. I almost always use a ham radio to drive my Drake L4B. The only time I've only done it like once. The only time I tried to drive I have the CB drive the Drake L4B, I used a little DNA Hornet, but 99.9% of the time, the only thing I put in my Drake L4B is a ham radio, a Kenwood or a Yaesu or a Drake or something.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. I've seen a lot, not a lot of them, but, and then Penta Labs is coming out there remaking a heavy duty version of the 3500Z. Graphite.
Yeah, well, RF Parts has got the 3-500ZG. RF Parts claims that their Chinese, tube is supposed to be identical to the iMac.
10-4. I don't know. I tell you what, the old original iMac, I think they put out more than that graphite tube.
Well, the last version was graphite. They had the 3-500Z, then they had the ZG, and then they discontinued it. Now the last time I bought iMacs, I think they were 3-500Zs. They do 1250, and my last pair from iMac lasted me 22 years. But I was only driving it with a Drake TR7, so 100 watts. And then I got a gas leak on them, and now I've got the RF Parts 3-500ZGs, but they do 1250. I haven't noticed any decrease in power between the iMacs and 3-500Zs and the 3-500ZGs.
Now, does yours turn red or white?
Orange.
Okay, that's okay.
Well, they're supposed to. That's okay for a 3-500Z to get orange around the base while you're talking on it.
Okay.
Now, those 400As, those things will get white if you keep them down a long time.
10-4, yeah. I was coming close to getting a 2 4-1000 amp, but then after I saw what it looked like, I said, nah.
4-1000A, yeah, they're kind of harder. There weren't as many of those, I think, maker. If they were, they got used up. It's a harder to find tube. It's a good tube, but it's a harder to find tube.
Huge.
Oh, yeah, it's huge. The last time I saw him using one of those was that big gold Avenger console lamp they had up there in Shelby.
Yeah. Old, what's his name? I went up there, and he's the one that put that transformer in that at Zodiac for me. I said, I need a transformer for Zodiac. And he looked around, and he walked right over there and picked one up out of a pile of junk. He said, this will work right here. I said, oh, okay. And he got it working, too. And it fit right in there. That screwdriver.
I got two big transformers sitting over here that I maybe ought to sell or turn into a project. It's just enough to run two 3-500Zs. Probably might need a voltage doubler on them. Or you could do a bunch of 811As with them. That's, 1100 1110 volts, I think it is, at 600 milliamps. But I've got two of them. They're identical.
So you only need one to you could use one on a 3500C, just like a AL80.
Well, you know, I got them. I guess they actually came with my Drake L4B. Two of them together would power two. And the way the guy had it was, I think he was trying to wire them together in series, but you could wire them in parallel with a voltage doubler.
Well, they had them inside the Drake, the L4B.
No, he was talking about wiring them up separately, you know. The guy that had bought my Drake L4B from, he was one of them that was dumping an amp that was, you know, had problems up at the Shelby Fest, but of course he didn't tell me that. And I got it home, and that transformer had dried out, and oh my gosh, would that thing start raising cane, just buzzing from the plates being dried out. And I fixed that. I varnished it. You take the screws out, and then you go in there with varnish, and you paint the transformer with that varnish and let it soak down in there. And I got the plates to shut up. But oh my gosh, after like 20 or 30 minutes of warming, that thing was, it wasn't as short. It was just, you know, mechanical vibration.
Well, can you take and soak them in the varnish if they're like, you know, crispy, like, you know what I mean, dried up, and remake them be all right, and then put them like in an oven for about an hour or so at about 300 degrees? Is that going to be stopping from humming so bad?
I didn't have to do anything now. I went to a restoration page for vintage antique radios, and it talked about just getting varnish, a thick gooey varnish, and loosening the screws, and then just painting it with that thick gooey varnish, you know, and then letting it sit for a couple of days, which I did, and then I tightened that screws back down, and that transformer's been quiet ever since.
Loosen the screws.
Yeah, you got the little screws on the corners that hold the little plates together.
Oh.
Do they spread apart or something when you do that? You get varnish down in between them?
Well, ever so slightly. It's not like you can really see it, but, you know, ever so slightly. But it's enough to get that varnish to seep down in there, and then it shut up. That thing about run me out of the room after 30 minutes when I first got it. After I painted that varnish, thick gooey varnish on there, yeah, I just loosened the screws and painted it on there. That's what that antique restoration page said to do, and I did it. Gave it a couple of days to sit, tighten the screws back down, and it's been whisper quiet ever since.
Hey, let me ask you, in the the ones that's in the older, no, the newer, I don't know which one, the metal covered transformers in the, let's see, the damn DNAs, can you take those covers off and do the same thing?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Okay. Well, when you take that off, what's under there? Do you know?
I imagine it's just a bunch of plates like on a regular transformer.
Wonder why they had to encapsulate it like that.
I have no idea.
Well,
It'll probably come right off of there, actually, if you think about it. It's just, like you said, they're cladding.
The old DNAs, they either had the gray ones or the black ones. And then the later ones had the exposed tan paper.
okay. Must have been cheaper to make.
Well, 2600, I think he said that his originally DNA was, I think they were using Hammond transformers. They were getting the transformers for Hammond, you know, some model that Hammond already was making. And then at some point they got big enough where they had like cut those tan ones, I think were a custom transformer they had made.
Now you talking about 2600? You talking about the guy that is out there in Kentucky that makes the replacement boards and stuff for those amps and stuff? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, he restores trims and Brownings, and he's got like boards he's made, replacement boards for the Pride DX300, and he's got that little VFO board like for a Siltronics, and he even did like a digital Siltronics, or digital Siltronics VFO or something like that.
He's got another name.
Nomad 2600.
Yeah, Nomad. Yeah, okay.
When it comes to vintage, DNA and amps like that, that's one of the most knowledgeable people I ever talked to.
The only thing is, you can't send anything in there. You got to bring it in there to him.
Yeah, you said that before. I've never seen him post that, but I know he has a webpage. I forgot what it is. But he's over there on Grumpy's CV board. He posts in there, at least he used to.
He says, if you don't know what it is, I'm not selling it to you.
But very knowledgeable man. He's apparently been repairing those things for decades.
Well, anybody that can rebuild a board better than the people that built the damn thing, like a diode board and stuff, and modify it, and he also made this thing you could put inside the Golden Eagle, like inside the thing, like a BFO or some damn thing. I don't remember what it was. That's pretty smart.
Yeah, there was the problem with the SaturnTUG8 VFO that if you didn't take it just right, it could cause this one resistor to burn up. And he came up with some little preamp board or something installed to get around that problem.
Oh yeah, now Greg Howe, S9 is taking over.
But yeah, Nomad, I really, he's a wealth of information.
There's Jed.
Not just the technically, but the history of those amps and the people that were behind it.
I'd love to meet him one day, but I know that'll never happen. He's down there in, the Bluegrass down there in Kentucky. I'd love to take him something down there and let him, redo it. But I'm definitely going to have to go ahead and I've got the capacitors, the can capacitors way back. I bought them maybe 5-6 years ago from Barquette to rebuild the ones for the the tram, but I'm gonna have to go get some fresh ones there. And but that tram I got from 44 Bad Habit over there, Stan, gets humming like it can hum and hum.
Mike's Radio Repair closed his radio shop. He's apparently not doing that anymore. I would have liked to have him recap my Lafayette Telsat SSB 140.
Well, when did you think he closed it?
There was a posting I found on the internet that said he closed, maybe he just got burned out or maybe he got too old. But I found some post on the internet. There were people trying to contact him, and he had posted something somewhere that said that Mike's Radio Repair is closed. Yeah,
I had his telephone number and all, but I called it and it was, out. He rebuilt that Cobra 2000 for me. And he was the best.
He was very knowledgeable.
That damn dumbass in the desert is what got him stopped doing it. He was really, tearing him up. The mud duck in the desert is why he got off the internet.
Well, I never saw why he did it, but maybe he just got burned out on it. But he really was a very knowledgeable person. I tried to do what he did, trying to rebuild a VCO block on a Cybernet chassis. That VCO on some of those Cybernet boards on the sideband chassis, they're known for going out. And the thing's inside a metal can. He drilled inside the can and opened it up, and I duplicated that. I got inside mine. This inside solid epoxy. And you got to get in there with a little Dremel tool and try to drill in there. And I tried to drill in, but it gets where it gets all milky. It's hard to see what you're doing. He had the patience to do it. But I found a guy over in the United Kingdom that makes new VCO blocks for those Cybernet sideband boards. And they're not that expensive, so I ordered one of those instead. I got tired of trying to fix that one that came with it. I ordered that new VCO block out of the UK and dropped it in, and it works fine.
Now that's what the Midland uses?
Yeah, the 7892. A lot of those Cybernet SSB, they got that VCO block. And
hold on.
One weakness in that radio is that sometimes you get one with a flaky VCO like mine was, even right out of the box, and even if it's not right out of the box, some of them go bad. And you can't get in there because it's encased in a solid epoxy.
Yeah, somebody's out there.
I was trying to break in there, man, but it ain't a millisecond of Let's get in there, Tom, between y'all, boy. Y'all quick on the key, no doubt about it. I gotta go outside, feed the cats, walk around for a minute. I don't know if y'all still gonna be in here or not, but you know, I'll be back.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got to go check the trailer tire, tractor tire. I'll be right back there, Night Ranger.
Okay.
Yeah, I will too. I'll be back.
Jed wanted me to know about that.
All right, I gotta leave on, but I gotta go outside. We'll catch you later.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Levon. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're going to be out here for a little bit longer. Only 2 people in here. Be right back. I got to go let some liquid out and let some liquid in. And I'll let some liquid out. It's getting kind of chilly around here, man, like 42 degrees. I was riding the tractor today just a little bit, doing the hauling some dirt, and my face got windburned. And then cold weather, you know, a little bit of cold. It's not that cold, it's just getting cold out there. Those 3500Zs warm it up in here, man. Woo! They don't mess around. 3500Zs. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. I don't know if one of them went out or not. I don't know. I'll check it. It's not putting out. Maybe one of them is not. Well, I'm not driving it with much. That's what it is. I'm just not driving it enough. And that's okay. I don't need to. Just talking local. I don't even need anything but the JB12. Even that, you know. Jed, he'll be back. All right, I'm back. Be right back. I'm gonna scan around.
Okay,
I had to come back over to this desk. I was listening to my Kenwood on your live feed.
Oh, you listen to it? Go ahead.
I mean, you know, I was over at the other desk. I just wanted to see what it sounded like over your house. This is a Kenwood TS590SG. I did have to crank the mic gain up and hit the processor on because if I leave it on the side bed in settings for AM, it's like too quiet.
Sounds real good to me.
You know, I kick the processor on. If I take the processor off, that's without the processor. And this is where I run the mic on sideband. Let me turn it back. On sideband, I got the mic gain like this. When I've listened to on AM, I thought it was kind of weak at this setting.
How close are you to the mic? Back off about 10 inches from the mic.
I back off that far, you're probably not going to hear me. That's 10 inches.
Oh, geez, no.
Yeah, so cranking the mic up, that's at 100, and then kicking the processor on.
Yeah, see, I'd like to sound like that. I don't want to sound like I'm talking on a cell phone. I want to be out there trying to cut through the mess. That's the way, all of my old CB heroes, used to be. They wasn't in there with all that, like a radio station bass and all that mess. To me, that just, I don't know. I don't know. I just like the regular sound.
Yeah, well, me too. I always liked the sound of that realistic TRC 451. I always thought that was a good sounding radio on AM. But even when I've got in here, I've gotten, compliments from the locals that were, completely unasked for. They'd hear me on that little realistic and talk about how nice that thing sounded.
Right.
I get a lot of compliments on this radio on sideband, and I'm not doing any fancy outboard stuff. A lot of these guys got outband EQ and outboard compressors and 2 preamps. I just got a sure triple 4D plug straight in the mic and left the EQ flat internally on the radio, and I get lots of compliments. I've had them just be sitting there talking, and somebody would talk about that guy with that nice sounding audio, on sideband.
Right.
Back in the 80s, I was trying to train to become a recording engineer, and I had a book by this guy that'd been in Nashville, big Nashville recording engineer for 20-something years. And he said in his book, if you need more than 3 dB EQ to make the microphone sound right, you need to get a better microphone.
Right.
Just get a good mic, plug it straight in, and go. And don't do the well. My former neighbor here, who was way too high on the mic gain. You know what I'm talking about? My former neighbor.
Yeah.
We'd get him set, and then he'd bump that knob, and he'd be back to, hear the gnat scratch his ear on the other side of the room.
You ever go on 1400? 14, whatever, something 1455 or whatever it is.
What, 14313 on the handband?
Yeah, somewhere around 14, or is it 145? 145.
On 2 meters?
Yeah.
I almost never go to 2 meters. Almost never.
Okay.
Well, you know what happens. I mean, if you're going to listen, it won't make any difference. But you show up on 2 meters and start talking, and you let the local hams get to where they recognize your voice and they know your call, and then they hear you down here talking, you'll start getting some grief about it.
Right.
Well, even though I have a 2 meter rig, I ain't taken out of the box in over 15 years. It's a nice little mobile, 60-watt mobile, but that's why I'm going 2 meters, because all of my friends that were talking on 2 meters and HF and CB, inevitably somebody started giving them grief. There's that one local radio cop. Well, yeah, I heard you don't see me here. I'm gonna turn you in.
Yeah, Darren, like a Karen,
Yeah. There's always one of those guys, you know, somebody his wife left him and he's got nothing to do but sit around the house all day. There's always that guy. That radio's his whole life.
Yeah. I'm going to send you this picture of this Nomad, 57 Nomad. I've only seen two of them. This one here, we had a 57. I drove it to high school, 57 210 wagon. But this is the two-door. It's beautiful, man, beautiful. I wish I'd have knew what I know now. I'd have kept that thing, but I'll send it to you. It's amazing.
My first, well, of course, mine was my dad's car. He let me drive a '78 Fury, and then they gave that to my brother. And then I had the '64 Plymouth Fury, the one with the push button gears.
Oh yeah.
Then drove that in the dirt, and then I had a '71 Dodge Dart.
Dodge Dart, yeah.
That's what I had in college. Was a blue '71 Dodge Dart 4-door. Remember, they were all 4-doors.
Yeah.
That '78 Fury, it looked like, I mean, the way it came right from the factory, it looked like the back wheels had been raised up, but that's just how it was. Yeah, the trunk was kind of high in the back.
I'm going to send you a picture of an antenna, and I want you to see if we can make one of these out of a regular ground plane, like I had with the Saturn, Alvani Saturn. It's a vertical and horizontal ground plane. But I'll see if I can modify a V5000, a V58. I'm gonna send you this thing to look at it and see if you can figure out a way that I can do it with a horizontal on there.
Wasn't the Saturn the one that looked like a sideways quad, a wire running around the radial?
Yeah, run around the radials. It had a copper wire run around, and it had an extra rod coming out that they went into, and it wasn't connected in there. It wasn't connected.
I saw a picture one. I never saw one in person, but I remember seeing that in the magazine back in the '70s, probably.
I had one. I liked it, but you know.
Well, you know, the one I was always impressed with as far as front-back ratio was that freaking Astro beam. That was a guy in Rock Hill that had an Astro beam, and he'd point that ABS-9 on me, and he'd point it the other way, and I could barely hear him. Yeah, it had like the Astro ground plane in the center of it. It had the hoop thing in the center. Yeah, it was a weird-looking thing. A guy had one on Riverland Drive. He used to talk on the radio, but he got off of it. But he had that thing laid up against the side of a tree in his yard, and it was a 3-element Astro ground plane. Astro beam. Yeah, well, it had a heck of a front-back ratio on it. It did. I mean, guys, didn't believe the specs on it, but I can tell you, I heard one. And sure enough, that guy would point that thing the other way, and I could barely hear him. He'd spin it back at me, and I passed 9.
Right. I still got that brand new 4-element vertical horizontal shooting star, like I used to have up here, that scared crazy man whenever that bolt popped and tore it up. And but the buzzards had already messed it up anyway, bent the front radials down like a Joe gun. But I want to take this Antron IMAX 2000, the Dirty Ranger Dirty Diaper Special, down and put that up on that crank up tower.
I still got my Cerio in the box. I've had it for about a year, and I hadn't even broken the packing tape on it.
The Cerio beam?
Yeah, it's the 4-element Cerio beam. I got it. I had $200 in reward for it on my Visa, and I cashed it in for an Amazon gift card and got it for free.
Wow.
talked to this guy in Arizona running about, well, he claims he's running 3,500 watts out of two 3-500Zs in a Kenwood 922A, but we both know that's bullshit.
Yeah. Maybe if it was blowing up, he could. I don't know.
I mean, even if you put a big enough tube in there, that transformer's not big enough.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's doing 3,500 watts, he says, out of a Kenwood 922A. No. Nonetheless, he's got that going into he had that going into that Stereo 4 element out of Phoenix, and he does put in a great signal.
Right.
And this English guy over there just running 100 watts out of it may be an Icom 7300. I forgot what, maybe that's not the early, but he was running 100 watts out of the HF rig into a Stereo 4 element. He comes in here not booming, but for 100 watts, he does pretty damn good into a 4 element stereo out of the UK every morning. Old guy. He gets in here for hours talking, but he comes in good with just 100 watts. That's maybe a cheap lightweight beam, but it works.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of them guys said, "Man, you got to get bigger diameter elements so you can get that modulation." That's bull crap.
Now, the bigger elements, I mean, that's better for standing up to wind than anything. The guy, like I said, I talked to, he's got a beam made out of wire, a 3 element Yankee. He comes in great, and it's all wire.
Yeah. Yeah, that bull crap about, we instead of using like a 1/2 inch or 5/8 as big, we got to use 1 inch elements to get that the audio out there. That's bull crap.
Yeah, that's bull crap. But now the one thing they do claim is bigger diameter like that elements. They claim you get a little wider bandwidth with it.
Yeah, I heard that. That might be true.
Yeah, supposedly you get, the bandwidth of the antenna is a little wider, supposedly. But the bigger diameter actually winds up making the elements a little shorter to get the same resonance.
Well, I know one thing. I use a 102-inch stainless steel whip on my truck, and everybody gives me good reports on how the audio sounds. So I got that Connex 3300 HP in there that's been all over the United States having special work done to it. The last guy that worked on it, he died. And so that thing is awesome, man. I would never get rid of that radio. But everybody, man, that thing sounds great. And it's just a quarter wave whip, full quarter wave, but it's got, there's no coil to, I don't care what anybody says. When you have a coil on the antenna, that's a loss.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you've heard my Lazy H coming into California and coming into other parts. I mean, that's just 14-gauge stranded insulated wire, and you hear how that sounds coming in, 2,300 miles away out there in California.
Yeah. I still remember down in there, and what is it, San Juan or Santiago, some damn place in Brazil. Crazy Man and me was in there talking. The old Crazy Man, he was even getting in there.
Yeah, Bonaire right off the coast of South America, I think, was one of them. That one's still online. I've heard myself all the way down in freaking Peru.
Damn.
The furthest I've heard myself on those Kiwi SDR receivers was I was sitting in Australia. Somebody, I think it was an Antron 99 they had hooked to a Kiwi SDR receiver, and I've heard myself come in there twice.
I still can't understand how that these guys can use an SDR on their base station and hear people with a little tiny antenna. I thought they had a little tiny antenna on that thing, and then transmit too. Seemed like it'd blow it up.
No, a lot of these big ham radios are SDR transceivers. The Icom 7300 is so popular, that's SDR.
Well, I mean, these are like on a computer, and they got a dongle on there.
Those are generally just receivers, but I mean, you can hook an external antenna to it.
And you have something like a transmit receive switch, so you don't transmit over the top of it or something. I don't know.
Well, most of those are receive only, but I mean, you might be able to have one that transmits like that. Most of those little dongles are just receivers.
Well, how would you have that set up on your base station when you want to transmit with that thing on there without blowing it up?
The dongle's got a switch in it.
It does it automatically?
I think it does. I went through this not too long ago when I was trying to gather information on it. From what I gather, that dongle, it's in line. Somehow it knows when you key up, it shuts off and cuts back on when you unkey.
Oh, okay.
You could do a TR switch if it didn't already have one, and you could build them. You could just make a relay. You know, if you wanted to build a little relay, you could do it. Or you could just have a separate antenna. But yeah, you'd have to mute it one time to transmit, so you wouldn't be squealing back to your microphone.
Yeah, that's right. I just want to get one and put it on my YouTube channel, you know, the waterfall. That's that XXX, instead of a vertical waterfall, he's got a horizontal one. Look at that shit. It's like it's going out like on the cutting grass, like going out like, you know, in a field somewhere, you know, weird.
I did an audio waterfall on when I was doing the Skipgate. That was just an audio waterfall though.
What'd you do with Skipgate? You done quit that?
I haven't done any Skipgate. You know, when I started doing Skipgate, it was kind of new, and then once the Kiwi SDR receivers became popular, just to me that kind of got rid of the point of Skipgate.
Yeah, boy.
But I was doing Skipgate before the Kiwi SDR receivers really caught on, but once they did, then it's like, well, that's kind of, they're doing the same thing 24/7.
Well, is there a Kiwi SDR around this area?
There's one in Charleston, but he's got like some little, 2 or 3 foot loop. I've heard myself on it, but I'm kind of weak. There is one in the Charleston area, though.
Oh.
What's it take to do your own?
I think they're about, $300 for one of them.
Whoa. What do you have to do? Just get it and set it up? How can somebody find it?
Yeah, I think they're $300 or $400, something like that. The version 2's out now.
Well, how can somebody find it?
Find what?
All right, you make one, you spend $300 and you set it up and you start receiving stuff. How can somebody know that you're receiving them where they can come over there and listen to it?
Oh, it logs in. The Kiwi's got like a page where their little device logs into, and then it prints it up on the map. So there's a map you can go to, but it'll log into it automatically, and then they've got this big world map, and yours shows up on the map.
10-4, Levon wants y'all to know he's still hanging out. Remember, I have had my nap already. You know, Jed's got me staying up later now. Jed's done this. Jed did this and Jed did that. What happened was when I retired, Jed started, keeping me up at night with the radio stuff and all. And then I just couldn't get, go to sleep. And so see, here I am now. It's, almost 1 o'clock. And I'm still up now. I probably won't go to sleep now till about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, go take the Benadryl. That'll knock you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I slept till 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, the only thing about that damn Benadryl, I can take one to try to get me to go to sleep, and it still don't work until it's too late, and then I can't do nothing the rest of the next day because I want to sleep.
Yeah, I'll take, if I'm having trouble sleeping, I'll take one. If it's 2 or 3 in the morning, I'll take one. If I take it till less than that, then I'm like, my butt's dragging until 9 or 10 a.m.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I know one thing. If you got some kind of like a sinus thing, you take, that's the only thing that's really going to knock it out. This allergy, regular, like whatever that pink, blue allergy pill is or whatever it is, that I don't know what that allergy is, but that Benadryl, that's like a sledgehammer.
Yeah, I do the purple one. What is it, the Allegra? Whatever it is that right? The purple one. that tones it down. But now, if my allergies really go full throttle, like in May or June, they really get bad up around Rock Hill, one Benadryl might tone it down, but if it doesn't work, two of them will definitely knock the allergies out, but it'll knock me out with it.
Yeah, you won't know you got any allergies.
But yeah, when my allergies really are cranking and nothing else is toning them down, two Benadryls will do
channel
it.
Channel 19.
For about 4 hours.
19, channel 19.
When I wake up, my allergies are toned down, but yeah, two of them are going to knock me into Alice in Wonderland.
Roger.
But it works when nothing else does.
All right, I want to, well, I can't do it because I don't have a battery in there. Let me see what happens if I put this D104 on there. No, give a shit. I'll have to get a battery and do it another day. But I got this other mic. I don't know what happened to my M2. Got to get, Jed's got to find this battery thing over here, eliminator. I'd order another one, I guess. Hell, I've ordered 5 of them. I don't care. They're only like $7 a piece, but you got to watch out. You want to get the one with the transformer and the filter and everything in it. You know, it says you can use it with a cell phone or a camera. That's the one you want. You just don't want regular 9-volt wall wart because it's not regulated. It's not filtered. But they got them now that's real cheap. And they have all the filtering in it, and that's what I bought, and it was good, but I can't find it. And that's the second one I can't find. Well, actually, the third one I can't find. But Jed's supposed to come over here and help me rebuild my radio room and all, but he's too busy.
Well, some of those are switching power supplies, and some of the switching power supplies can be kind of noisy from an RF standpoint.
Yeah, that's what it is, switching. Yeah, but it's not. This one here is made for like cameras and stuff like that. So they've got that all figured out. But those regular old ones, that's just like 2 diodes and a transformer. Nah.
Yeah, they'll buzz.
Yeah.
I've got a Radio Shack 25 amp switching power supply, and boy, is that thing damn noisy. You hook a CB to it. I got it a little bit quieter by putting a bunch of ferrite chokes on the DC leads and stuff, but it's still noisy.
I don't know how you managed to lose that power supply for that microphone. I mean, it should be, it's got to be, you're 3 feet maximum away from it right now.
I know. Well, see, the thing about, as I've gotten older, Jed, I don't know what it is. I get unperipheral vision. I get this unperipheral vision. I can have something right there beside me, and I can't see the damn. I can't find it. I said, what the hell did I do with it? I'll look and I'll look and I'll look, and at what it is, I'll get like in a hurry, and I said, I'll put this thing over here. And at the time, it seemed like it's a good place. It's a good place. Then I forget where it's at. Shit, you couldn't find that damn thing, but. Yeah, I just got to get you over here to help me rebuild this thing. But tomorrow I'm going to go over to 1200 Eric, Texas stuff and get my 2 radios. I'm going to get the special edition President base radio and the Cobra 2000, the one that Mike's Radio Repair redid for me.
I'm thinking real hard about ordering that damn from Truck CD, that 88, that Superstar 88. I want a new radio. I'm thinking about, and that's got the through-hole board in it and everything. It's old school, brand new old school shit. You know what I mean?
Before you go to do that, let me know. And I'll talk to you about that. I'm not going to say nothing else.
Yeah, I got you. I know you're going with that. Night Ranger, have you seen that radio?
No, the only radio I bought recently was
No, this isn't the Night Eagle. This is
Quad
just
6 I got from my mobile. That's about the only one I looked at.
I do have the Night Eagle.
Well, I guess the guy from Trucks.
That's in it. That isn't it.
Sales there, guy with Ranger or whoever, and they had a bunch of leftover.
That's a Golden Eagle there. TUG8.
Radio.
That's a TUP9. TUP9.
Except for maybe the finals, they hot rods.
TUP9.
But still kept it, you know.
With a lazy key, original.
Texas Star with it or whatever. But same board, through hole technology there, I guess you'd say. And, you know, layout, controls, everything's the same. It just says Superstar 88 on it.
Why don't you want a striker?
I do want a striker. I want one of everything.
Yeah, have you seen that new one that's got that funny looking roundish bottom meter and flat top thing? I don't know what that's on.
No, I haven't seen that.
Roger.
Eric had a couple of them over there. He was trying to sell me like the Striker 955 or something like that. He had a version 1 and a version 2. But I think one of them had like those fancy jewel knobs on, and I just can't even look at those radios.
Well, let me tell you, if you want to wait, if you can wait until this coming year, about the same time next year, D-Rail going to have the 3-day break. I won't go down there and I'm going to stay all 3 days. Bump that damn 1-day shit. You know what I mean? I mean, you got to go to Atlanta, Georgia almost from down here. And that's a lot of driving. And you got toll roads and that 185 and all that mess down there. I called hell down there, man. Going down there, I hit every toll road there was. GPS had me going to every toll road there was in there. And but going back, I didn't have to go to any. But they had a big ass wreck on that 185. I never seen so many 18-wheelers. They were packed for I took a video of it. I got a video of it. They were packed for miles and miles. We were up on a hill there at D-Rail's place on like an overpass kind of side of one, and you couldn't see the end of them. I mean, your eyes would just go dead. They were just there. And they were coming from Atlanta, going to Atlanta. But, yeah, Baby Maker was there. We was right beside each other, but he got mad at him because they wouldn't let him bring his camper over there. They said he could, and then he brought it over there, and they're telling me he couldn't do it. So he left, and now he's selling everything. He's not building any amps for them. But if you can wait until next year, go down there and get D-Rail to build you what you want on that, save about another $150 and get him to build you an Optimum, a Max striker.
Yeah, when I go get a striker, I may do that. Yeah, for sure. But as far as the other radio I'm talking about, I can have that right next week.
Well, just wait and then let me know, and then I might be able to, check it out there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that little bit of it there. Yeah, when I go to do it, I was thinking about doing it next week. Maybe this month, maybe, I don't know. I got a cat vet visit coming up mid-month, and I don't know what that's going to cost me. But we'll see. Yeah, when I go to do it, I'll check with you first. I'll let you know I'm in the process. 410. Well, I tell you, I really enjoyed tonight. I'm not going anywhere right yet, but man, I had them locked down in Louisiana. I had them locked down in Texas. I mean, I had the beams right on them, evidently. I mean, even Grease Monkey couldn't hear Big John Stud. And I seen Big John Stud's amp over at 515. The damn transformer in that 515 had to build a special steel plate to hold it in up out the bottom of that damn cabinet. And I seen that amp now. And if I was able to talk over him,
Mother Nature didn't have no drawers on, I can tell you.
Well, when you get the conditions right, you can definitely get over bigger amps and bigger antennas if it's in your favor.
I know he was hating that. I know he was hating that. And I was teasing him. I said, yeah, don't get Big John Stud all upset, man. That one tooth he's got there, he'd be trying to bite me next time he comes to the break.
But those SDR receivers have really kind of been an eye-opening experience, because if you go out and log on those SDR receivers out west, and you listen to the amount of signals they have coming in from the east and from the Great Lakes versus the amount of signals we have coming back, it's a whole different ball game. We're sitting here listening to 1 or 2, 3 guys come back from the west, and they're listening to 200 or 300 come back from the east.
Right.
A lot of sideband channels, I'm sitting there listening to a bunch of static and 2 or 3 guys, and I'm wondering why I'm sometimes having trouble get through. And then I go log into one of those West Coast things, and like I said, it's just the amount of people they have, signals they come back is many times what we have coming back the other way. That's why they can get on there with a 3 or 4 element beam and 200 watts, and nobody's messing with them, and we do the exact same thing, and we're getting stepped on out there.
Yeah.
And why is that? What, elevation or something?
No, it's just there's a whole lot more CBers on the East Coast trying to talk west, and they're coming back the other way. I'm not, I guess just CB's not as popular out there, but that's what it is they're here in the Great Lakes states and the Northeast and the Southeast, and they have. We've just got a handful coming back to us. It's a whole different
audio. Yeah, audio.
I was talking about all those 18-wheelers out there that
are
outside of Atlanta. Now, if I was going to listen to an SDR somewhere, I think I'd start there, and I would listen to Channel 19.
What's up, Roundhouse? Good up. How you doing, man?
I listen to the sideband channels, but
good to see you, Roundhouse.
It's a huge difference. The first time I noticed it was I lived in Phoenix, Arizona twice.
See, I got this right now.
2003, I put a little Uniden PC68XL in the car, and I was driving out there, and I was hearing all these people, with southern accents of the southeastern United States talking on a bunch of the channels. And then when I moved back to South Carolina in 2003 and set up a basis, like all I was hearing was static and Hispanic.
Hey, Jed.
Yeah,
is this mic here sounding better than the other one that's had on there?
yeah.
Tim Roger, yeah, this M2 started working again. Modulation okay?
Yeah, 10-4, man. Sounds good. We'll talk for a little bit. Give me a little while, and then I'll let you know.
Talk for a little while. Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out. I got it on 5. See, I got it on 5, but I got the mic gain on the radio wide open. Let's see, hang on. Right there shouldn't be too much background. Trying to look at the meter. But anyway, I don't know why it wouldn't work a while ago. But I had to put that old D104 on there. I don't know, the meter don't move on the mic. Wonder why that don't move. All right, we standing by.
Meter on the mic, man. It don't hardly ever move. I don't even look at the damn thing. I'm one step away from taking it out and putting something else in there instead. But, I can tell, you sound a lot better, a lot louder than the other mic. And when you turned it down and got rid of some of the noise and stuff in there, you still got that other noise in there with you that, like, you might be driving something a little bit too hard.
Roger, hang on. Oh, hang on. All right. Yeah, well, see now that JB2000 and the JB12, they like to boost that. They got that kind of crispy modulation. But anyway, all right. Well, anyway, it's working now. I'm standing by.
You still got the mic on the mic, the gain on the mic at where you got it at?
I got the mic gain at 5 there. Hello, 5. Audio, that's 6.5. Radio, right about there. I'm looking at the meter. That's 6.5. That's all I can max without it moving.
Picking up a little bit of background noise, though.
All right, well, that's about as low as 5.5.
Put down on 4. Go down with it.
That's on 4. 4. Hello, on 4.
Go down just for shits and giggles. Go down to 2.
Damn, won't even key up the radio. That's too low. I'm not getting any power.
Yeah, it's too low. 4 sound good.
All right, I'm on 4. Audio 4. Okay, I'm going to leave it on 4.
Yeah, you go up to 5, you start getting background.
Roger, okay, I'm going to put it on 4 there. I got you. All right, I keep forgetting.
Hey, you can like hear him slowly turning it up while he's saying that.
Yeah, now I got the tone, which I wish they hadn't made this thing where you could rub off the damn decal thing or the writing. I mean, come on, But anyway, I can't even see what the word says for tone. I know that's what it is, but it's about half worn out. And why do they have like a graph, like a measuring tape thing underneath the red light near the key up thing?
Yeah, mine's all wore out too. On my right side, under the one that says modulation, that's the one that's wore out. I can still read tone, but I guess I approached this mic with my right hand, so that corner, that right hand, bottom right hand corner is all gone. But yeah, the tape measure thing, that's called a CD inch.
All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm starting to get sleepy over here.
And you're talking about how tall your antenna is? That's the CD inches. That's what that is.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, all right, Night Ranger. I hear somebody out there maybe coming in. Hey, Night Ranger, I really appreciate you coming in there, man, and we enjoyed it. Levon enjoyed it, and Jed did too. Hey, this 21, we standing by.
Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy, so I'll talk to you guys later. This is probably the most I've ever talked to AM on this Kenwood. It's almost always just on side me. We'll talk to you guys later. Night Ranger signing up.
Ranger, we'll catch you later.
How about that station out there? That station out there. Come on in, 21. Come on. Oh, now you're not going to come in there now.
So you hear what I was saying?
About what?
Talking about that thing looks like inch marks under the red light.
Yeah, I don't know what's that got to do with my friggin' antenna.
That's called a CD inch, man. It's real similar to the fishing thing there, with how big your fish was you caught. That's a CD inch. That's the same damn rule. That's an inch, like when you measure like your tower, when somebody asks you how tall your tower is, that's the inch mark you use to measure it. Oh man, you made it not funny. It was funny for somebody that got it.
No, I'm laughing inside.
10-4.
Hang on a minute. I just kind of scanned the band real quick. Nobody's out there.
Yeah, no, I hear somebody out there on this one. They went out there. I was about to do the same thing. But I had to go take a check track tire first.
Yeah, me too. How about that station way out there before I check the tractor tire brake? All right, time is up. Be right back. Got to go check the tractor tire.
Well, if you like tomato juice and ketchup, I recommend putting a little V8. V8 is real good. I bought some V8.
How about it out there in DX Land, 21, South Carolina, break? How about it, DX Land, 21, Kakalaki, breaka. Nobody.
It sure fucking does. Here.
Be right back. Be right back. Hang on. Got to stand up every once in a while. Man. You have to change mics here. I had that M2 in there, but it wouldn't do anything. Well, I tell you what, you get a mic cord around another one, you can forget it. You'll be hooked up on everything. Hang on. Hey, Megamind. How you doing, man? Me and Jed just out here kicking back. I'll sure be glad to go to that derail break next year for the 3 days or 2 days. I just wasn't able to make it this year. I had planned, but everything fell through at the last minute, you know. And I had wanted to go real bad, and Not Man and his wife wanted to go, and then he died. Like a hair in a biscuit, I hear you. I'm trying to get some more subscribers to get to the 4K so I can do the giveaway. I don't monetize. I'm just trying to get some more in there so I can get up to 4K. We can do the 4K giveaway. Don't cost anything. Catalyst built a heavy duty 2-pill variable power, brand new. Got a radio. Got a brand new antenna, bass antenna. Got a bass mic, power supply, power meter, Did I say antenna in the box? Brand new antenna. What else? Oh, there's some other things there. I don't know. Let me go check the tractor tire. I'll be right back. Can't even get up. I had to get up. I got to get up before I can get up, you know. Hang on. There we go. Sat there too long in that chair, I'll tell you. I need like a recliner. I'm back. Getting kind of chilly out there. Feels good in here. Those 3500Zs are heating it up. Burn you up in the summertime. You've got to have an air conditioner. Yeah. Hey. Let's see here. I plugged you many times. Hope you hit that 4K. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Daughter on a 21. Okay there, Megamind. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it, you know, for everybody. It's not just for me, you know. I made it back. I know there, Megamind. I get discouraged because YouTube had me up to over 3,800, and then they knocked me all the way back down to 3776. It's crazy. And they've been doing that off and on over the years. I'd have had like 10,000, but I wasn't trying to get it. I mean, I don't monetize. Yeah. There's just a goal that I wanted to get so we could do that 4K giveaway. And when I hit that, I'm just going to take it easy. I'm just going to chill out. Because I tell you what, I got stressed out the other day. I said, man, I was already up to 3,803. 3,803. And YouTube took about 10 of them away. I said, you know, that ain't worth a damn. You know. And I go to everybody's channel and you know, I leave a comment. I watch the video. at least 3 minutes. I make a long comment. I leave a like. I try to mention something about the video. Like if they're fishing, I say, wow, that's a big catfish you got there. Thank you for the video. I wish that I knew how to fish like that. All kind of stuff, And I said, I'm leaving a like from a new friend in South Carolina. But I don't know. Seemed like it doesn't stick. I don't know. I don't know. How about it? I hope next week I'll have a different radio. I just wasn't able to do it today. Oh, I got the radios, but tomorrow I'm going to go pick up one of my other Cobra 2000s from Eric Tech stuff and a Washington, a different kind of Washington.
Every day there, go ahead. And I got one in my closet right now.
Probably going to be getting out of here pretty soon. I appreciate all of y'all coming in, man. Got to get on out of here and get ready to get up in the morning. Oh, yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm still in here.
I was just looking at this news here. Charleston doctor's license suspended for sexual misconduct for patient. Damn it, boy.
Wonder what he did.
I don't know. Let me see. Let me look, see who it is.
Homes.com's comprehensive search layers cover an array of environmental factors. In just a few clicks, you can find homes with a low flood, fire, heat, wind,
Dr. Jeffrey George Schultz.
Thanks so much, Dorian. According to the public order 8 South Carolina of later licensing and regulation, a James Island doctor has had his license suspended for a year due to violation of the multiple codes. The order was given a little less than a month ago and comes after a hearing before the State Board of Medical Examiners for South Carolina in August. The hearing between Dr. Jeffrey Schultz and a longtime patient, Jane Doe, included claims of sexual misconduct. Those incidents are said to be from August and November of 2021 and February of 2022. Right now, his office is at Liberty Doctors on Folly Beach Road. The document says, although any incidents between the doctor and Jane Doe were consensual, there was a breach of trust and ethical code. The order says, quote, the sanctions imposed are designed not to punish the license, but to protect the life, health, and welfare of the people at large. Adding to that, quote, the respondent's conduct in this matter is abhorrent and unacceptable. As a result, his medical license is suspended for 1 year, but he can still practice under strict probationary conditions. And these conditions include
said Schultz requested to see or touch her breasts. Doe said she felt compelled to comply due to fear. Let's see. Wanted to see her touch her breasts. Damn it, boy.
Yeah, he's innocent.
He just wanted to see him, you know.
Yeah, he's innocent.
Well, Jed, I got to get out of here, man. I got to get inside and get a little rest. I don't know, just some. I want to watch a little. I want to watch a little Blue Tube and see what's going on. You know, some of these TV, like a cop shows where they get some woman out there, and she said, "Hey," he says, "Ma'am, can you roll the window down?" Why? Well, I want to see. You know, you run a stop sign back there. I did not. Okay, can I see your driver's license? I don't have one. I'm thinking, what the hell? You don't have a damn driver? Can you imagine me saying that? You don't have a driver's license? I couldn't even begin to say that. I'm stressing out trying to find papers and shit, you know. And anyway, no. And it said, okay, you're going to have to get up. If you don't give me tell me your name. No, you know, oh my God. So I get so wound up, I want to get in the damn TV with them, you know.
Yeah, call up in there and start slapping the shit out of someone.
All right, well, let's rate this. This Mike's trying to go out on me. All right, Jed, I better get out of here. Hey, Jed, I enjoyed it. Had a good night. Really appreciate it. Had a really nice night. Doing a lot of DX out there. I had Louisiana and down there in the bayou locked down. I was able to talk over the top of damn Big John Stud, and I seen his amp and with Grease Monkey and all them guys down there and Texas, man, it was great. All right, well, look here. I sure appreciate you hanging in there, and I don't know what happened to that a Hammer. You know, he fell out there at the last minute. I don't know. Anyway, hey, we'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, boy, man, I enjoyed it, and we'll be around. We'll catch you later. Jet Pro in the woods is gone.
Damn thing quit working. All right, y'all have a good one. I'm going 10-7. I enjoyed it. We had a good night. Had a really fun night. I was able to do a lot of DX. Talked to some friends like 920. I hadn't talked to him in about 10 years. Talked to some other guys, and it's really great. Okay, have a good one. I'll put down there, thanks. Let's see if I can get it right here. See y'all later.